Hey, Ladybug. Oh, I'm cool. I'm just shacking a lacking. How about yourself? Oh, it's just weird long day. I don't know. Just it's snowed here last night and into it, but not into it. So just how everything is just taking its turn. A drama. Oh, it's is it drama or Shanghai? Yeah, but how that brutal urine, that brutal crappy poo is just or it could take it over and it's just a full occult the cult that it's become. It's drama or Shanghai, all right. So it could it be drama Shanghai or is it Shanghai drama? Oh, come on, really? Jesus. Oh god. Hate when you do that. You type all that shit and you delete it. Oh. Keep blocking who? Yeah, sure, dude. I'm an open book. You can ask me anything. What's the question? And keep blocking who? Help if I make it apostrophe S. It's an expression when you say dude. It's an expression. I'm not saying that you're a dude. It's an expression like, dude, yes, you can ask me. So don't take it so literally. It's just an expression, girl. Don't get your feathers all in a tether. Get your feathers all fluffed up, okay? It's just an expression. Yeah, do you really know what a dude is anyway? But Lady Bug, ask your question. But a dude is actually a cowboy. Okay, I'm sorry, dudette. Forgot my pronouns for a minute, okay? Forgive me. I know you're not a dude, you're a dudette! But please, oh please, Ladybug, oh please forgive me. Oh, I am so ashamed that I called you a dude, even though there's an expression. Oh please find it in your heart to forgive me. I don't know what I'll do. I don't know if I could go on or sleep tonight. I might be losing sleep that I called you a dude and then you got offended because you can't take an expression. Please, oh forgive me so I do not lose sleep and put more stress upon myself. And that wasn't rehearsed. I read that off my cue cards that I got over here. Well, it was rehearsed a little bit, but not too much, but just enough to make it real and believable. So, Ladybug, oh please, forgive me for my mispronunciation and my mis Christuting that. And please, I am sorry. I did not mean to offend you over a statement. Right, 12 people, it's in here. Oop. Could that be you?
Yes, it's me, my dear.
Okay, I gotta go. Gotta lower my volume on here on my end.
Yes, it's me, my dear.
So what's up, girl? I
Now
mean, dude or dudette, or I gotta watch my pronunciation.
just say girl. It's
I
easier.
might offend you.
No, you will never offend me, Corey. So, what's up?
Oh, not much. Just thought I'd get on here and see what's shacking and lacking.
Yeah.
Since everyone else can't handle me. Since you got
Why?
brutally Lauren and the rest of them, Mafia and the rest of them over there that can't handle me, and I what's the word? I'm not just cast out, but I'm exiled. I
Why?
am so exiled from Wendy's room. It's there. He's hurt my feelings. Like, dude. Oh no, I just said dude again. That's right.
Maybe you need to apologize to Wendy.
For what?
I don't know.
Taking on brutal Lauren and Mafia for taking control and taking advantage of a special needs person and making it to a cult room. I never did nothing to Wendy. It was Lauren and Mafia and the rest of them that drove the wedge.
Yeah.
What do I have to apologize for?
Yeah, I don't know.
Anything Wendy needs to apologize to me.
Hmm. I'm staying out of it, Corey. I don't want to cause conflict of interest.
Too late.
Oh, I have?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you being on here talking to me, that means you are not allowed in Wendy's room ever, 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 I mean, ever again. Anyone that's caught in my room or talking to me is not allowed in there.
I'm sad.
Except for like Wheezy and some
Who
others.
the fuck is that?
You don't know Wheezy? Oh yeah, he's from KAF.
Oh.
But yeah, some others, they have a hall pass on that, but majority of the people don't have a hall pass.
What is the hall pass? Could you please
It's a
tell
free
me?
will to do what you want.
Anything?
Yes, like when a wife gives a hall pass to a husband, he has the right to cheat within that period of time to fool around and cheat whatever the wife gives him a hall pass on.
Yeah.
Like when you back in high school, we had to go to use the bathroom. We got a hall pass to go use the bathroom.
Yeah. You have a hall pass, Corey?
I don't need a hall pass.
Why?
It's called free will.
But you're with me.
Well,
You're
then
not?
you need the hall pass,
No, you need the hall pass.
dude. Oh, I just said it again. How
That's
dare I?
fine. That's fine.
I know. I guess I can't say dude. Ladybug gets offended.
That's fine, Corey.
Yeah, it's called free will. I don't need a hall pass.
I'm sorry, but not with me. You do not have a free will.
No, I'm sorry, dude, lady, whatever you are. I'm gonna take my hall pass and run with it. It's called free will. If you get mad and offended, I don't know what to say.
Hall pass. Hall pass.
So what have you been up? What have you been up to?
Nothing. I just got back from a restaurant.
Ooh, what restaurant?
Yeah, I was out eating with friends.
Oh, what did you have? What did you eat?
I had snails. I had oysters. I had charcuterie. I had a steak. A lot of food.
Was that to throw the steak up, or
No, it was just like a medium rare steak with
I know,
mashed
but the
potatoes.
rest of that they had, was that just to throw up the steak?
What do you mean throw up?
I mean, that's like taking like raw eggs and castor
No,
oil and all that to make yourself want to throw up.
no, it was very delightful.
Ugh. All that in your stomach with all that slimy. Ugh.
The snails were outrageously good.
You might as well just swallow your own snot. At least you get thicker and
I'm telling you, snails really good. I'm telling you, it's really delicious.
uh,
It has a very sweet taste. Like it's like chicken but better.
yeah. We know you like things slipping down the throat or sliding down
Yes,
the
I
throat.
do. I love
Ugh.
snails. Slimy,
Well, in
like
that case, you love swine like brutally Lauren.
yeah. I don't know. It was really good.
It's always that first hit. I was gonna start this early doing that, but you mentioned the snails. The rest of it, I had to do something.
Yeah.
Oh no, we guess who we got in here.
Who?
We got the one that's being taken advantage of by the occult of brutal urine and the mafia guy.
Okay.
I don't know. I could have named the brutal caca. That'd probably be better if any name brutal caca. Poo poo.
Poo poo.
Yeah, brutal poo poo caca. Nasty, nasty, gushy, gushy, just nasty ass. Basically, what you ate for dinner tonight with the
Yeah.
snails and all that other slimy ass shit. Because that's what the big ass swine is. She thinks she's so cool and smooth and debonair.
Corey. We like slimy food, okay?
Yeah, you.
It's
I just
just
lost my
like
appetite,
sucking
and
a
I was gonna
cock.
make some dinner. I just lost my appetite now.
It's
So
just like sucking a cock that is just about to ejaculate or already has ejaculated.
okay, well, I want to know no experience on that, but thank you very
You
much
have
to
done
narrow
it
it down and
before,
explain it what it is
Corey.
to me.
It's okay to admit it. It's okay.
But okay, but thank you for narrowing it down to now I know what it's like, and now I'm never ever going to want to be try it or be by. It sounds like a nasty F of a JJ. Really nasty ass gushy slimy JJ, like between the legs of a fat swine that looks like a female Joe Walsh and is always angry at themselves and hates themselves and is on drugs and doing other substances. And yes, Casper agrees. So did you go ahead to go down between the two legs of a fat ass swine? Like urine?
Ew,
I
what are you
said urine,
talking
not Lauren.
about?
And I said urine, not Lauren. To get that snail thing coming out like it was spitting out like or going into your mouth like out of the movie Night of the Creeps.
Okay, that's gross what you're just describing.
Well, I'm just talking about the person the way they are, and it's true. I mean, that's what it sounds like you're describing.
You're mean.
No, that's just truthful.
Oh, okay, whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, you go on the legs of that type of thing, and it just it'd be None of the Creeps right in. If you guys ever never seen Night of the Creeps, you're deprived. Just go to YouTube, punch on Night of the Creeps trailer. It's an old ladies. It's an 80s movie. Welcome back, Ladybug.
I'm thirsty.
Well, that's. Have you ever wondered why when you eat fish or seafood, why you're so thirsty?
I don't know.
Because fish and sea life need water. Okay, never mind.
That's such a bad joke,
I
Core.
put that in because you ate other sea creatures, but the joke is basically: have you ever wondered why you're so thirsty after eating fish? Because fish need water.
That's such a dry joke, Corey. It's
I
not even
don't know.
funny.
That was actually pretty wet because it involved water.
I don't understand jokes. I never do. I'm really
Well,
bad.
that's why you never go over into Wendy's and see what all the butt of the jokes are over there.
I was just there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just there.
And how many butt of the jokes are up there actually are the butt of the joke?
I observed Wendy twerking, which was super interesting.
I don't. I heard enough about the snails and the slime and fat pigments between legs of a whore. I don't need to know more.
That's not right. That's
Hey,
right.
Nikki. Nikki. That's
Bye.
right.
Nikki's here. That's not right.
That's right. Nikki, where have you been? Did you have your baby yet? I
Nikki's
heard
a
you.
celebrity, okay? She's busy.
Yeah. Well, she is. I mean, I heard that she had another baby. Hope that went well, and it's very healthy.
She's a celebrity, okay?
And she actually has a job.
Yes, she always had a job. She's a celebrity.
A very well known one is that too.
Mhm.
If you not heard of had not heard of Nikki, there is something wrong. She's known over the seas worldwide.
I'm one of the first that got her autograph. Imagine that. I feel so honored.
And you are. That's before that she's the big star of what she is now over this across the seas now. She's even
Yeah.
known over across the seas.
We should actually be honored that she came by to your stream.
I'm a slut.
I'm too, sister. I'm too. We're
I used to
celebrities.
be one.
What do you mean you used to be one?
Oh, I was a man whore. I was a man slut.
Why not anymore?
Eh, I don't know. I guess because of the years of caretaking for my father, I got a job. I'd grown up, and I was just like, what's what I'm looking for? I was, I was, I was much of a wild man. But there's,
That's
I guess
not right.
I guess I burned my bridges on it. It's over and done with. I
That's
got that out of
okay.
my system.
Corey, I make weird discoveries in life. I feel like this world is going insane.
No, it's already insane.
No, like lately it's been becoming way more insane. Like this is
It's
too much.
becoming more insane, but then
Like
hopefully,
this
with
is
people are
too
rising
much.
up and waking up, we're gonna balance it out again.
I mean, even for me, I'm very tough. Like I survive, but the thing is, this is way too much with life. Like ever since after the pandemic, like shit has been just going crazy.
It's that no, that was just the first little TikTok on that.
Oh, you think
Wait
it's
till
gonna
this
get
whole
worse?
that was just a test run.
Oh my God, it's gonna
They're
get
gonna they
worse.
lifted up to think everything is fine and hush down the truckers and hush down the big voices are finally rising up
Corey,
and
I
bring
have
that down.
I have family members. They regretted taking the jab. Literally, they're like, you were right. After I took the job, I have joint issues. Joint like their arms and legs are sleepy. They have diabetes, high fast heart rate and shit,
And
tinnitus,
kidney failure,
kidney
and liver
failure.
failure, it destroys your immune system completely. It destroys your immune system, and that's where the
Uh,
diabetes. Because I never took the shot, I never took one, but just with my
I did
pancreatitis
take it.
and how I let
Corey,
myself
shut
go,
up. We took
but
the
but
shot.
it.
We did, okay?
I know that's what I'm saying.
We did take the jab.
I know that, but
And it's supposed to protect us.
yeah, to protect you to a closer death.
Don't forget to get your boosters, you guys. Get all of your gazillion boosters. Thank you. Anyways,
I mean, if
but
you guys actually go on real news sources and what's going on and stuff, you
but
would actually.
but yeah, Corey, I'm informing you that literally my family members whom I warned are literally coming forward and saying you were right. Like imagine that. They're literally coming to me and telling me that. And
Well,
that
I
is just
thank you, but it's not.
heartbreaking.
Well, I thank you, but I'm not going to take all credit for that. I mean, there's sources actually you can get this information. Obviously, Alex Jones, one of them, Joe Rogan, Glenn Beck, RT News. realnews.com, Ben Shapiro, blah, blah, going on and
You
on. And
know, I was so
Mike
overprotective.
Adams, Mark
I had to
Dice,
give
I
my
could go
pet
on and on.
the shot, okay? I had to give my pet the shot and booster shot. By the way, there's a COVID shot for, oh, I said the word, I'm sorry. Uh, there's a jab for animals now to protect your animals from dying. And boosters are coming
There
too.
is no shot that's going to protect you from dying
No,
or
for
getting anything.
animals. For animals. For your
No,
pets.
whatever. Well, it's been out there too. They actually want us to kill our pets and dogs and eat them.
I didn't want to do that with my pets.
That was kind of cool overacting. Need to work on it a little bit more though.
I'm just joking. I'm just being silly.
Yeah, I love how Nikki comes in, but then she leaves, and Nikki never even mics up anymore.
She's a celebrity. She's busy.
That was weak. You could do better than that.
Sorry.
You need to step up your. If you're gonna burp, you need to step up your game.
I'm exhausted, Corey. I'm just exhausted. Life has been just too much lately.
Ladybug, where did I say that you spammed anyone? What is Ladybug talking about?
I don't know.
Where would I where would I claim that you spammed anyone? Now, Ladybug, you got some explaining to do.
I'm exhausted, Corey.
Yeah, I don't know where she got that from.
Corey, I'm exhausted.
Yes, I am being very serious. Where did I claim that you would spam anyone? No, I'm talking about the comment that I just saw on the YouTube part. The comment that was left here. So I go to notifications that you left 43 minutes. Wait, yeah, here, just a minute. You left 45 minutes ago. And it's saying that Corey, period, too mean, period. You tell me I would spammed someone. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know what she's talking about. I met let's see if we could get Super Tramp in here. Super Tramp. Super Tramp.
Yes, Daddy.
Let me do it this way. Trying to type super trying to get in here. Well, because so someone by Ladybug typed that on the a comment just now. As this cast like it says like 45 minutes ago, but I'm gonna be casting like 33 minutes.
What a lame gimmick.
Ladybug, what is your profile picture on YouTube?
Ladybug.
It's the same one.
Ladybug.
But Corey, too mean to tell me I would spam someone. I don't know what that means. If that's you, Ladybug.
Everybody, be sure to subscribe to Corey's channel and hit the like button. Also, be sure to donate to Corey. Thank you.
Yes, guys, remember to.
Also, do not ask Corey any questions about his finances. Do not ask him about his personal life. Do not ask.
Yeah, you should be my manager. Yeah, you should be my manager.
Do not ask him about his manager.
Push that like button, subscribe, and push that notification bell. I'm kind of getting good at that.
Do not ask who his conservator is.
Okay, I'm good. What, Wendy? What? Hey, Wendy!
So, what's going on, Corey?
Not much. I'm just hanging out, chilling, shacking, slacking, and just being cool.
Oh. Fuck you.
It's too bad there wasn't much there, is it? And it never even got a nipple in it. Can we get a nipple this time? Uh-oh. I'm going to get flagged now. Lauren put her up to that. Yeah, I'm gonna get marked. Lauren put her up to it. Lauren and the rest of the cult put her up to that.
I love it.
And the thing is, it wasn't nothing. It was all fuzzy and blurry. And it was, what was I supposed to be? Okay, if you want a nipple next time, let's see your knees, Wendy, because that's where drag soup drops down to anyway. Let's see the knees. That's where we're gonna get nipple.
Wendy, what are you doing? That's unladylike.
They're probably
Barbie dolls.
Oh, the Barbie dolls and Barbie world. But, dude, that was the most pathetic attempt of anything. That was so pathetic, man. You got to try hard, a lot harder.
Yeah, you guys, I don't know what's happening. I don't understand why Corey and Wendy are fighting like this.
No, it's no worries. It's all taken care of.
I don't know.
Wendy, when I heard that Wendy, she was up on her own channel, porn bombing herself. She was showing her butts and her front ends and twerking for everyone, pulled her pants down. So basically, Wendy is porn bombing herself.
Wendy.
That's what I kind of gathered. Yeah, she took her pants down, was twerking, showing frontal stuff, raising her shirt. So basically, Wendy was porn bombing herself. So
Wendy, don't do that. That's not okay. She might get banned on her own channel if she flashes and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, to answer your question, Corey, if I'm backstage, do I have a wrench? If I go to, you actually have a wrench on YouTube, yes. Here comes the cavalry, I guess. I know they're all they've been talking about me all night over there. They can't get me out of their heads.
Here he comes. Comes the heavy
Okay.
hitter. Here comes the heavy hitter, motherfucker. I'm about to say.
Come on,
Oh,
guys. Jens, I mean, I know
okay.
you guys are talking about me. I know Easy, so I like Corey and this, and then you're like, banning people and kicking people, putting them backstage. I know you. You're exactly.
No. He asked me, he's like, "What's your? Do you like Corey? You don't like Corey?" I said, "Corey, I've been streaming with Corey for a long time. Corey's my boy, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to sit here and co-sign and endorse everything Corey says. If I feel he needs to be called out on his bullshit, I'm going to call him out on his bullshit. He wants to call me a flip-flopper for that, but I'm not going to sit here and co-sign all Corey's fucking bullshit. I'm sorry, Corey's still my
No,
boy.
I mean, if you call me out on my bullshit, I respect that. At least you're not kissing me my ass. You actually calling me out on my bullshit. That I respect.
There you go. That's my statement. That's what I said.
So, Jens, Wendy came in a couple minutes ago and she porn bombed Corey.
I know that's what they said. I didn't know if they were being for real or not. That's why I came over here.
It wasn't even. It was bad. Go back and rewind. You see how bad it was. She's trying to lift her shirt up, and she's trying to get that big ass sagging nipple that's down to the knees. Trying to get it up there, couldn't even get a nipple.
She actually is very.
Then it was all fuzzy because she got her camera too close, and it was on the upper part here. And it's like, dude, you got to do better.
What is your opinion on that?
Wendy porn bombing Corey. I think Corey deserves for as much it isn't even talking about Wendy. He deserves it. Maybe she shouldn't have used her own boob. She could have got him with some hardcore,
I know. Well, Jens, what do you think of Wendy porn bombing herself by getting up and twerking and showing her butt and her frontal end, and she was lifting her shirt up in her own channel, porn bombing herself?
YOLO, I guess. You only live once. I guess where's the manager at? That's the man. See, this is why I didn't want to take on the management position. People even nominated to be the manager, and I was like, I don't want to be the manager. I don't want to be held responsible for that. It's too much responsibility for
okay.
Yinzer.
Okay, we ready?
I'm ready.
Wendy's gonna have a second go around. Okay, but now Wendy, but this time make it good. At least make it good, please.
What's up, Corey?
Yes.
Don't bring her up here.
No.
Don't do that, dude. Don't let her come up here doing that, Corey. You're gonna get. Don't do that, Wendy. Don't do that, please. Don't do that,
Wendy. I'm very disappointed that the cult leaders have taken this much control over you. Wendy, you never used to be this way.
It's not ladylike.
Yes, that's not ladylike, and you're letting these cult leaders turn you into
Wendy, at least make me porn bomb him.
Yeah, at least let Dolly porn bomb me.
Yeah, I'm better at porn bombing. I'll show my big strap on.
Yeah, Wendy, nice try. You're already out. We'll call it a ball, and you just go back into the dugout, okay? Just be the bench warmer that you always are. Always meant to be. She's backstage. The cult and Lauren is like, wait backstage. Wait. Corey will do it. And if he doesn't, we're going to get him.
They're trying to get her to go back. That Tans girl keeps saying, go back. Tans is asking you to go back, Wendy. Tans wants you back.
Yeah. Wendy, naughty. I'm very disappointed.
GLM said Corey banned me from StreamYard because he's scared of me.
GLM, you're not. Hey, Dolly, please.
Come on.
Sorry.
GLM, you're not banned on StreamYard.
Please give us a heads up. Some Dolly.
Oh, Wendy left. I was gonna literally go back up and cam Wendy up again for one third round.
Do you want to get banned?
You're banned.
Yeah, Corey, you're gonna get banned.
No, that's not gonna be a ban.
Did you see Nip? Did you see? Was there any Nip? Was there any Nip involved?
No.
No Nip. then you should be all right. No nip.
That's not if me like going like this.
My
If
New
she's
York
going like
apartment
this.
tour,
See, I could get away
$1,800 a
with it.
month.
I'm a guy. But no, she was literally trying to lift the shirt up, but she's got to like, try to get the nip up, but she can't quote unquote
Should
get
get
it.
the nip out. She wasn't quick enough with the nip.
Yeah, get nip out, open chest, open bobs.
Hey, Jens,
Yes, Dolly.
would you consider living in Manhattan?
No, I would never consider living in Manhattan. That's like
No.
the richest area in probably the damn world. Crazy.
Apartments go for like $1,800 a month. That's not
It
bad.
ain't that bad for Manhattan.
That's kind of the range that I'm paying right now, around 2,000.
You live in Manhattan? You don't live in Manhattan. I know where you live. You don't live in Manhattan.
I don't live in Manhattan, but I'm considering of moving there.
I'm looking right now,
I'm surprised
GLM.
it's that cheap.
GLM, I'm looking right now. You're not banned on StreamYard. I can put my camera around and show you right now. You're not banned.
She's trolling then. She must be. Her and Maddie.
That it's Mafia. But no, GLM, you're not banned on StreamYard. And if you're a banned on YouTube, you wouldn't be typing right now.
Thing with New York though is I know people from like just across the bridge. You got to pay $30 just to go from the Brooklyn Bridge. Like I know somebody lives in Jersey. She goes from Jersey and she takes the Brooklyn Bridge. It takes like $35 just to get across the bridge. Like everything, everywhere you go, there's a toll in New York. Everything got to be. Taxes are real high on everything you buy. The prices are probably real high. Probably income tax, state income tax is probably way more ridiculous than where you live.
Yeah.
So it's going to get a lot worse. This is not just it's a hesitation inflation. That means they're going to drag it out and drag it out and drag it out to make it more depressed and have more control. So just have a full inflation. It's a drag out inflation. They're going to drag it out and make it worse and worse and worse. So it's a drag inflation.
I'm just talking about New York in general and the prices.
I'm talking about everywhere.
Inflation, non-inflation. The prices in New York and the taxes in New York are going to be higher than probably anywhere in the world. Maybe next to like California or like Chicago.
Yeah, they're going to start with all the blue states: Chicago, New York, Portland, Seattle. Yeah, we'll drag down to that. Yes. That's unless we're going to stand up and stop it. So what's your intake, Dolly and Becky Boo?
What?
What we're talking about, what you just said.
Oh.
What else? Or you want to talk
Dolly
about...
just said she's consider he whatever, doll.
Okay, well, we could go back.
Them, whatever
minds
the pronoun is.
Focused. Okay, let's keep focused then on let's get it off of that.
God,
And then it's going how this brutal urine, cocky poo poo, and Mafia and the rest of the cult are getting Wendy to exploit herself. Now they got Wendy going room to room exploiting herself.
So basically, you're putting the blame on Wendy trying to expose herself on your channel on
Brutal Urine, Mafia, and the rest of the cult are getting Wendy now to exploit herself. And for free. Wendy's not getting any proceeds or money off of this. We know that. We know, Urine and the rest of them they're getting all this. And now they got her, which Wendy has never done before. Now they got Wendy exploiting herself. They got Wendy exploiting herself. You know that's not Wendy's doing because Wendy just does not get up and do that.
So you think Wendy? So you're basically making the claim right now that Wendy was coached via Lauren privately to come here and show her.
Brutally Urine, Mafia, and rest of the occults that are pushing her and driving her to coax her into this. Yes,
even Casper agrees, so it must be true. See?
So now she's not coaxing her and having Wendy
Eileen
exploit herself.
Graff.
They're having Wendy to destroy herself even more now.
What's next? They're going to start turning
Not
chicks.
occult,
That's next.
occult.
We're going to be an old
It's
Wendy's
not
the only
occult.
fan. What's going on here?
But yes, you could say the cult, occult, or occult.
Jens.
She's the head ringmaster of this occult.
Jens, what do you think of the alleged cult?
I think Corey calls everybody
She's
a
the
cult.
ringmaster of it.
He does.
I remember when I
She's
first started
whipping-
coming
she's
with
whipping
Corey.
that,
It was the click, the
whipping
cult,
that
the cult,
whip
the cult,
around,
the click, the
and
click, the
everyone
click. Now
is-
we have a new click and a new cult.
But she's urine is whooping that whip around, and everyone is being tamed. And now they got Wendy exploiting herself and embarrassing herself and destroying herself even more. Great job, guys. Great management job. That was great management job, guys.
Somebody's backstage.
Yeah, great ringleader job there, little ringmaster urine. Great job you're doing over there.
It's me.
Okay, we got to make sure. Oh my God! There's a with my
Hello.
ears.
Hey,
Casper's gonna go more nuts.
Hey, Caspi. Yes, it's me, Caspi.
Super happy when Baby T comes up. Look, he knows.
Yeah, let me check. Why is he going so crazy?
Because he knows. He hears a familiar voice. His best friend.
No, he's so cute. Oh,
Corey is out of material. I thought Toad
It
and Dog were
sounds like
in
you just had an orgasm.
She just woke up, probably. That's what happened. She just woke up.
Ooh.
She's been sleeping. Never mind.
Jens,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
what do you
What?
think she did?
Nothing. Baby T is the greatest Stiller fan in TTC history. That's all I have to say. The greatest and the best of the best.
Is this your way of trying to flatter me?
Maybe a little bit.
Are you trying to be on my good side?
Just a little bit. You sound sleepy. You need to go take a nap. Or did you just
She
wake up?
sounds fucking hot right now.
She sounds like she's sleepy. It sounds like she just woke up or is about to fall asleep. One or the other.
She sounds very hot right now, Jens.
Do you think that?
Baby T, baby T, baby T, T, T. Baby T, baby T, baby T.
Even me as a gay man have to
Okay.
admit that. She sounds
That's
fucking
what
hot.
he was. That's what he was screaming for. Millet seed.
Ian's just trying to get on my good side and trick me.
I thought I was always on your good side. When have I not been on your good side? What happened? What did I do? Just because I called you out for having a crush on Corey, is that so bad? I mean, there's nothing wrong with you having a crush on Corey.
I can understand. I mean, if you let me look at this, how can you not have a crush on me?
Exactly. See?
I mean, I'm good looking, I'm handsome, and I need a nice, kind woman and honest woman. You know, we can just hold each
Perfect for
other,
Corey.
cuddle, and do things and stuff.
See, Corey's a nice guy too, just not to Lauren. You know, that's all. He's just not nice to Lauren. That's all. Or Barbara Ray or Lisa Lynn.
I like my women like a nice silk blanket. Okay. I don't like women of pigment swines. You just like, no, I don't.
Pigman swine.
Without the horse, okay, I'm gonna have to put it. I like my women like a nice silk sheet without the horse head, but that was
You watch The Godfather too much there.
Yeah, I know, it's a Godfather. I thought
Oh
I
my
put that in there
goodness.
before someone else got the punch.
This perfume smells like tuberose.
It Smells like what?
Tuberose.
That's sexy.
May I ask what is tuberose?
It's like an old people smelling flower.
So you're into old people? That's what it's like. An old
Yes,
people
Kat.
smell. So I like old people.
I don't know. You know, when
You left yourself open for that one, girl. So, I mean,
you know when like you smell like an old book, like when you have like a book and it has like an old smell to it, and then like a dusty smell.
I know I like the old smell, the old moldy smell, like when I was a kid and went through like Montana and all this, and you still had the Civil War sites and you had the cottages. You went in the cottages like they were built, and you had that musty, like type of smell, but woodsy.
Kind of,
Okay,
yeah.
like an old man's foot. Okay.
No, not on an old man's foot. Like when you have like an old book or something, or like I don't know. I like the smell of tuberose. Anyways.
So you like smell it too in your aunt's? You
My
almost sound like
aunt's.
ass.
So Corey,
What?
What?
how do you feel about Wheezy and his associations with the cult? Is he a part of the cult, or do you put him
You
in with the
missed
cult?
your butt.
Is he not in with the cult? How do you feel about Wheezy over there? Because he
Oh,
was,
Wheezy is awake and aware of what's going on.
still.
He's not stupid. I mean, he left himself astray by whatever bonds now him and Lauren have. But no, I have nothing against man.
I'm pretty sure Wheezy and Lauren reconciled their differences. So doesn't
I
that
know.
make
I mean, that's between them.
doesn't that make him a part of the cult? Isn't he a part of the cult? The cliques, the
That's
class,
between
the cult?
them. That's between them. That's their situation and their
Ing was over
differences.
there talking a mad shit about your girl Elisa Jordana, saying Elisa Jordana is an exploiter and that's all she's done since she started on YouTube was exploit the mentally handicapped. How do you feel about what Ing was saying about Elisa Jordana? Do you think Elisa Jordana is an exploiter and a user of the mentally handicapped ever since she started her Spreecast, the original Kermit Friends or whatever?
Jens, you're trying to lead me on and trying to get me into something that's not there. I mean, you got.
I'm asking you what Ing was saying. Do you agree with Ing's position about Elisa Jordana being an exploiter and a user? Because I've heard you call you've had many streams titled Elisa Jordana the
That's the thing you
exploiter
do,
and the
Jens.
user.
You try to push the bear, push the bullet, or poke the bear.
Hello.
There's no bear to be poked here, man. And I understand. We see where you're going on this.
I'm just asking your
Trying to
opinion.
control
I'm
the
just
narrative
asking
into
your
that
opinion.
narrative.
I'm not controlling the narrative. I'm asking your opinion. It's not a narrative, and it's I have an opinion, you have an opinion, and Ing has an opinion. I'm asking your opinion on the situation of what Ing was saying about Elisa Jordana being a mentally handicapped abuser and user.
I don't care. Because Elisa Jordana is also a flip flopper and stuff, and she'll be with Wendy against Wendy, and she just uses her. Yeah, that's what she does.
That's what he was saying. He said he's using Wendy. She uses Wendy for clout. That's what he was saying. She's using Wendy for clout, and
Yeah, right. That's what also Elisa Jordana does. That's a big given. I mean, they're all fucking from Stern or are all Stern fans. Of course, they're all gonna be fucking clown world over there.
Clown world.
Yeah, it's the clown world. And I bet they all support Disney too. All right. Let's keep that one going. I called that one out years ago when I found out Walt was a pedophile himself and had his underground lair underneath Disneyland
Pedophilia.
where he actually lured, tortured, raped, and murdered kids.
Corey, please describe pedophilia.
What do you think pedophilia is? The
What is
like and the
pedophilia?
desire of underage children.
Oh my gosh, you actually got that one right.
Well, thank you, baby toads. Are we gonna get that whip out and you tie me up and you say I'm Toby, but I keep saying I'm Kuta Kente?
No. Why would I do that?
Yeah, it's reverse. You be the hot black chick whipping the black boy, but I'm no, you're saying I'm Toby. I say I'm Kuta
A
Kente.
hot
I
black
give in and I'm
chick.
Toby, and then I'm submissive.
Wait, what?
Hello,
I just turned
Corey.
into 50 Shades of Darker here right now, or 50 Shades of Gray right now.
I think black
Wait, you
women
want me
are
to?
hot. Don't you think,
You want me
Corey?
to seduce?
Well, you got to seduce to make me submit. What, Dolly?
Don't you think black women are hot?
Yeah, that's why I dig Baby Toad so much. She's a hot black chicken and can sing and knows how to take control.
I think black women in general are hot. They're very proportionate. They're very sensual. And
I'm feeling very turned off with this little cartoony
Hi, Lisa.
thing
Hey,
going on
Maddie.
over here. It's like I'm trying to get up ready for a video game, trying to look sexy, but not.
Corey, how dare you? This is my character.
Well, it's a good thing that you're Jennifer Lopez that much more on the bottom.
Shut up! I paid a lot for this.
And the boobs too. I could tell you paid a lot for those.
Yeah.
Yes, they do look very counterfeit, don't they?
Yeah, those
You're
aren't
getting
real.
more
Those definitely aren't
10%
real
than
ones.
what.
Yeah.
Getting more
What do you
10%
think
than
of my
what I am.
character?
Those
Yeah.
are definitely not real ones. Them are not now all natural. That is,
And
I agree with
And
ABT.
you're getting more 10% than what I am because I'm not even getting my 10%.
Yins.
All my manager is taking
Yin,
over.
What do you
yin,
what do you
yin,
think of her
yin,
hair?
Yins, yins, yins. It's long
What do
and
you
beautiful. Long and beautiful.
what do you think of her facial features?
I love the beard and the 5 o'clock shadow that's going on.
She has beautiful kissable lips.
Yeah,
Very plump.
especially with that 5 o'clock shadow that's going on over there.
What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up.
I see a mustache and 5 o'clock shadow.
Talking shit on your character right now, dog.
I know, it's so rude.
That is so sexy if you want to.
For me, the earrings are everything. I'd wear those earrings. I literally like them, the chandelier type. I have a pair like those.
Why do you keep rubbing yourself up the sun and now you're pregnant because you got a black dress on? You got pregnant over? Yes, you just impregnated her.
Wasn't me, dude. Wasn't me, dude.
Oh, there we go.
It was
Done with that. No more of that for
Yeah,
me.
look at those floating devices. You're not going to drown
the
anywhere with
breasts
those things going.
more real now.
Yeah, you
They look
could be
more
in the
real.
middle of an ocean in a tsunami and stuff. You grab a hold of her and you're going to survive. Those floating devices will keep you a bloop, bloop, bloop.
Did you guys notice that black women have like bigger boobs than white girls?
Not really so
Not really.
much.
I think
Women
so.
are women.
Not always.
They got bigger butts. That's about it.
Wait, are you feeling okay?
That's
What
so
the fuck,
stereotypical.
dude?
Women have big butts. I'm sorry
That is
that I
so
have to generalize, but they do.
That is so stereotyping, Jens.
I'm
Yeah,
generalizing
that's
a little
so
bit.
rude.
You know, your big butt just got bigger now.
Married.
You called your head.
Listen, I love black women and I love their big booties. All right, that's all I can say.
Okay,
Her
at least
titties are getting too ridiculous now. You got to trim them things up. That's just
Speaking
ridiculous.
of black women, since T-Bob loves underage black girls, and he was like, I heard his court date is coming up here.
Why do you guys care so
paying-
much about his
So
court?
I heard that it's it is the 11th, so it's tomorrow, Tuesday at the 12th. His court date's coming up.
What is
He'll
happening?
end up getting it continued again or something. You watch. He's delaying the process is what he's doing.
That's just going to cost more money.
What do you mean he's delaying the process?
You can ask for continuances. You can be like, well, like he said, I don't like my attorney, so I want a new attorney. I need a continuance, so they'll continue it. It takes forever to get to a jury trial. Like Mud was talking about it last night, how when he got a DUI, it took 2 years for him to actually go in front of a jury. And actually, there's so many different procedures and shit you have to go through before you actually get to a jury trial.
Okay, well, Mud wasn't on. Are you talking about Sunday night?
No, last night when you was asleep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
About
He actually, the Mud was talking about that. Yes.
Yeah.
There's so many procedures: the arraignment, the preliminary
I
hearing,
heard that,
the arraignment, the pleader trial. Then you have like you have to select the jury, and then you have like the meetings with the judge.
You
and
don't
the
select
PA.
the jury. It's
No.
the judge.
You don't select the jury. It's the lawyers and the judges.
Yeah,
Or the judge and the lawyers.
that's just still a
They get
procedure that you have to go through.
Yeah.
Plus, you want to hire your own attorney because the attorneys that the court assigns you, they don't give a fuck about you. They just want you to take a plea and that's it. Like they don't want to fight for you.
Pretty much.
That's why like high profile people, they all have private lawyers. That's why they get away with so much.
OJ got away with murder.
Yeah.
The Kardashian was his lawyer. Kardashian.
Yes!
That's why they were famous.
But of course, having high status also like the judges treat you nicer.
But yeah, but all in all, I kind of heard that Bob is really nervous for tomorrow, and Bob got his ass rung over this past weekend with the Lisa Jordana thing and what's going on, and the next days of the Lisa Jordana show, it's like a big fucking 1980s 70s soap opera. But not just because he got his ass rung this past weekend, but yeah, I heard that he's really only up and nervous what's going to happen tomorrow morning.
He'll just plead guilty. He'll plead guilty. That's what will happen. He'll plead guilty. If anything, he'll just plead guilty. He's saying he's going to take this to a jury trial. He ain't going to take this to a jury trial. He's guilty. We all watched him live call the cops and say, "You faggot motherfucker."
Yeah, I was there that night when he's all calling the dispatchers of all these different states about this 14-year-old girl and stabbing the parents of raping her.
Wait, why is he going to jail? What is he talking? Like, what's his charge?
This happened when me and Corey had our wrap-up show. Ella started coming around and helping us with the wrap-up show. And then Wits and T-Bob started trolling Ella to get to me and Corey, and they were telling everybody that Ella was a 15-year-old girl. I think Bob might have actually believed it. So what happened was Wits told Bob that Ella was 15. Bob believed it, and then Bob got up on the line and was like, there's a 15-year-old girl with Kermit and friends and blah, blah, blah. And he like called the police and was yelling and screaming at the police. And he's like, "Is this Ayla's father?" And it was like a whole big thing. And the cops came, arrested him. It was crazy.
Wait, what?
Yes. This was.
Are you fucking serious?
Ella was pretending to be an underage girl to entrap.
She wasn't pretending. That Wits made that shit up. Wits is the one that made that shit up. Told Bob, puppetized Bob. And then Bob started going off in his pedophile conspiracy theory, and that Wits knows that's how Bob is, and that's how he got Bob going on that shit. Then he called the cops one night and just started flipping out on the cops.
So now
telling them off
for that.
Well, they call it silent abuse of 911 is his charge. I think he's facing silent abuse.
It's just not. He called other states. I don't know how he finds these underage girls to call him. Obviously, he's doing something online where he's talking and they call him, but he gets himself in trouble with these 14-year-old girls online and on the phone, and he gets the parents involved. Like the parents are raping and torturing their underage daughter, but he not just abused the dispatches of those different states, but then he started to abuse the 911s of those states until he started where he lives. He started to abuse that dispatcher 911 where he lives. And he was just calling, "Get the fucking camera, you motherfucker! No, you pump, you bitches, you take fucking money." tell you what's going on. You fucking, you know, Bob, where he goes on. But
There's like the whole 20-minute. I think Leaf uploaded it on his channel. The whole 20-minute. Cops are like pounding on his door. They're like, it was like, open your door, Bob. He's like, fuck you,
fuck you, motherfucker!
motherfucker.
He's a fucking search warrant. You had to what the fuck doing? You fuck. But
Then
yeah,
he
we were-
started
and
smoking.
finally,
He just
when he
started
did get the
smoking
door
his weed.
open-
He's like, I had to smoke all my shit before they
he was
arrested
like,
me.
he was just pumping. He's like,
Smoking all his weed.
he was like, thank you,
What the hell is going on?
fucking, I could. But then finally, when the door is open, you could tell they didn't know Bob. They're just like, "Hey, Bob, how's it going,
Long time no
Bob?"
see.
They actually know the guy. So what's going on tonight, Bob? Like they already don't know, but he's like, "Thank you, pig, motherfucking shit piece of shit."
Oh man.
This is insane. I cannot believe this. But you know what? He calls the cops all the time. They probably have all those calls on file.
Yeah, probably. I remember there's some videos he calls up like politicians, Nancy Pelosi, Maxine Waters.
yes,
They're
yes.
funny as hell. He's like Maxine Waters. He called up Nancy
Yeah.
Pelosi. I wanted to know how much taxpayer money goes to your fake ass tits and all this crazy. It was pretty good. Bob. I think somebody's
If I were
backstage,
them,
Corey.
I would just feed insanity. That's what I would do.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
good.
Daddy.
Hey, who is it?
Yeah, Daddy.
That's
Who
Hamburger.
is it? I'm not gonna let you on. Okay, well, okay, it's Nikki.
That's not right.
Okay, come on, get rid of it. Hide it.
Nikki?
Okay, Nikki.
That's not right.
That is
Oh,
right.
thank you.
And this here is a witch.
Ooh.
Yes, an old witch.
Oh, well. I like the platinum. I
No,
wanted to do
actually,
my
no, Dolly, you
Yeah.
actually look like a very skinny ass granny.
That's what actually people assumed what I would look like.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
No, I
skinny
thought
ass-
you was some fat old German lady, honestly. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm a witch. Yeah,
That's not right.
that is right. Very right. That is very right.
I had a dream where like I was singing on stage, topless.
How so?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Who's fat ass? Is that Nikki or is that Hamburger? Who is that?
That's Nikki.
Let me settle
Hi,
things.
Nikki.
Casper. Good boy, Casper. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. You're so cute, Casper. Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
That almost kind of looks like Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. If you gave him some blonde hair and some thicker glasses, that would be Bubbles. Maybe a little bit chubbier.
That's Harry Potter.
Oh. I don't watch that. Never watched that.
Really?
Really.
Ooh.
I think the first one I did in school. We watched it in school. I think I might have read the first book too.
Why?
I was in county jail, and that was the book that my roommate had, and I didn't have anything to read, so I read it.
Yeah, I want that hair color. That's the hair color I wanted.
Right? It's gorgeous.
I don't like it.
Platinum.
Mhm.
I want a
like it.
platinum one.
I don't like it.
Why?
Mhm.
Because
I
he
don't
is
like
a
that.
picky ass bitch.
I don't like that type of shit.
Damn
Man.
it.
I don't like blue hair. I don't like green hair. I don't like none of that weird shit. I just like natural. Maybe some highlights or something, but
That's not
Like I
right.
said, he's a picky ass bitch. It's called
Very.
cosplay. Soup it up, make it sexy. Make them
I'm
do
not
that.
into that.
Yeah, make them do the elf ears and the rolling eyes with their tongue rolling out.
What the fuck?
What the
Brunettes are my
fuck?
favorite.
It's
Brunettes are my favorite.
cosplay. Oh wait, you never seen the cosplay porn? Okay.
I got a thing for
Platinum.
brunette.
I want to do platinum. Ooh, I like this style. A boudoir, mademoiselle.
Shit, man. Shows how I need to get my flashlight out to find it.
To find it. What are you trying to find? Your
Yeah.
pee-pee?
You're gonna need
Yeah,
a magnifying glass and some tweezers for that.
Yeah, okay, I got it. I got. Oh, ow! All right, I got it. Oh, okay, I'll be right back.
What the hell just happened? That didn't sound good. That sounded kind of gross.
My milkshake bring all the boys to the
Yeah,
yard.
an accident maybe. Did you have an accident, Corey? What's going on over there? Did you shit your depends or what did you do?
Shit, here depends. Wow, the visuals tonight.
I remember when Wendy shit her depends one time on Corey's channel. It wasn't good. I think Nikki was there. It was like me, Nikki, Corey, MCF.
Oh
And,
no.
and Nikki made these noises.
That's not right.
It was so funny. I thought it was Wendy. I was
That is
dying.
not right.
Oh my
That's
god.
not right.
That's
That's right. That's better. That's better. Oh, boom. I need to get like an earphone, an ear thing, wireless. That'd be perfect.
Lions.
Can you hear me good? Is my audio good? I'm like real far away from the
Yes.
thing.
I can hear you well, yes. Chew that
Well,
gum, chew.
I can't help it. I smoked, what did I smoke today? 16 cigarettes and hit 2 gums. So that's pretty good for me. I used to be at like 30. I would smoke 30 a day. Now I'm down to cut it in half almost, pretty much.
That's good.
And better every day.
Keep chewing.
I'm gonna start mixing into medicine more now. I was kind of doing it myself. Now that I'm like kind of, reduced it myself naturally, I'm just gonna start using more of the gum and then just be done completely in the patch.
I love that hair color too. No more cigarettes.
Isn't it gorge?
The fire engine red, yeah. I could pull it off.
She thinks she's all that.
But darker. I want it darker, maybe a little like a shade or two darker than that. More sultry.
Nobody's saying you can't pull off the platinum. Nobody's saying you can't pull off the blue or whatever. All I'm saying is that's not my personal preference. It's like Halle Berry can pull off wearing short hair, you know what I mean? Because she's so sexy, she's so beautiful. She can get away with the short hair. But at the end of the day, she's 10 times more attractive with long hair than short hair, in my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Like this?
Yeah. Or even like to the it doesn't even have to be that long. At least past the chin. Like she used to have like a dyke cut. You know what I mean?
Okay, are you trying to get her across on your own cosplay? What turns you on, or what's going to turn the rest of us on?
I mean, some dudes are into that. I'm not into that. Some dudes are into the
Ooh.
cosplay thing. I'm not
This is
into that.
gorgeous on her.
She thinks she's all that.
Dark red. I might do dark red. And then get my eyebrows dark red. I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have a word vomit.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
That's baby Toad.
Okay.
I didn't do my Toad gang. Get it, Toad gang. Toad gang.
I ran your boy
Toad.
off again today on a TTC stream. The A-bomb. I ran him off. Every time I run him off. It never
That
fails.
man's obsessed.
Ran him off. Again. Undefeated against that fast slob. Telling you. Every time I run him off.
Okay,
He hates
guys.
me.
Okay,
He's
guys,
starting
what's
his whole new community now. He's starting.
Okay, blah, 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 blah. We don't care. Should I do sweet orange tonight? Lavender, peppermint,
Lavender.
sweet orange, or calm sleep?
Lavender.
Lavender.
Oh, we know what the girls want.
Fuck lavender.
Well, I'm going to name myself Lavender then.
Yes.
I can't believe people would question my loyalty to being a Steelers fan. That's just so fucking fucked up.
Bro, I heard you on a stream saying you're a Cowboys fan. I heard it with my own 2 ears, man. So don't tell me.
That was a troll, and you know it.
See, like you say, I don't see things. I see everything. I'm the eye in the sky, and I see everything.
Who care what? Dude, okay, enough of this. Enough of it.
Corey, I'm sorry that you're a Raiders fan and your team sucks, Corey. But you know we're Steelers fans.
I am no fan of anything of that.
I am a Steelers fan. I can't speak for anyone else, but I am a Steelers fan. So.
I'm a fan. I'm in the fan of the football, the females whooping football team where they're wearing bikinis and helmets and such.
Pittsburgh, baby.
Okay, whatever. Don't care.
City of Iron, City of Steel. Go Steelers. Yeah, let's go Steelers. Let's go.
What happened to Nikki?
Let's go Steelers. Let's go.
You had to go to bed. She had to get up early for work tomorrow to take care of her little chipmunk. So she had to go to bed and get up early tomorrow to go to work.
Okay, are you doing a workout, Jens? What are you doing?
I'm doing this is the fist bump.
Let's go Steelers. Let's go.
So is
Let's
that like
go
a
Steelers.
1980 stance?
Let's go.
What happened to karaoke nights? Why don't we do karaoke anymore, Corey?
Yeah, because that doesn't. I get. Bug, YouTube has a bug around. YouTube has a fucking hard on me. I can't do that anymore. Supertramp and the rest of them. If I start doing it and showing the lyrics, I'm gonna be. The stream is gonna be taken down.
Fuck, I used to like karaoke night.
Some people.
Let me get another drink and we'll see where things go.
Why do you need another drink to see where things go?
Yeah.
They got to get some fresh ice water.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, Mama did it against the number one. Why? Why take it down?
Because I said so. You too. You take it down a notch too, baby T. Or you're banned from the Steelers fan base. How about that? You're banned for life. I'll be like A-bomb. And
I'm used to my whole fan base hating me. 412, you, Minnie, you all hate me. That's fine. Whatever. Fuck you all.
Me and Minnie both endorsed you and welcomed you with open arms into the fan base. So don't throw me and Minnie into the equation. Maybe the ghost of Ernie Stautner. Maybe the ghost of Ernie Stautner doesn't like
him too. I forgot about him. And Steel 50. Well, Steel 58 doesn't really know me that well, I guess.
Steel 58 doesn't have no say. He makes good videos though. He's back in town. He's been gone for a while. He's back though. He was one of my first subscribers actually on my backup channel because my backup channel used to be my only channel. And he was like, Shit, under 100. He was one of my subscribers. Same with Lady Still. She was one of my on my Yins Nation one. She was the first person to ever give me a shout out when I had under 100 subscribers. She shouted me out. Yins Nation Sport, new Stillers YouTube creator, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. R.I.P. to Lady Still.
R.I.P. I didn't know her. She was so young.
No, way too young.
Only 33.
She's younger than that.
Was she?
I think she's in her mid-20s.
That's very sad.
He's like 26. She's same age as Stautner. Stautner 26, 27.
No way. That's very sad.
And I was one of the few people. Corey was there. Actually, when Real Shit exposed the whole fact that she had that disease and she had cancer, it was on Cousin's channel.
Okay,
He told me and a bunch of different people privately.
Yeah,
And then
okay,
he
yes.
went,
I can verify it. What are we talking about so I can verify it?
Yeah.
Real Shit, when Real
Yeah.
Shit, shut up, Dolly. Take it down a notch, please.
Dolly, yeah. What are we talking about?
About Lady Still. When Real Shit told everybody that she had cancer and she was bald, he's like, you know why I don't go Lady Still? Because she's bald. She has cancer. Like, he thought that was like good trash talk, telling everybody that she had cancer. Like, the dude's a piece of trash.
He's so retarded. I cannot.
She told me, him, and a few other people privately.
That.
Huh?
There was, I do kind of recall something that, yes.
I seen the clip yesterday. I forgot about it. Somebody posted the clip, and there was a clip.
That's why I said it's. I got a recall on it, but I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, that's the type of piece of shit that he actually is. Yes,
Just a piece of shit. Look, man, look at that big booty twerking. Holy hell!
Oh wow.
Hello.
All right, Dolly, you can go back.
You gotta go in the bed.
Go back to your
stuff,
orgasm.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to refrain from doing John Bolt today because it's fun, it's funny and stuff, but we also can wear it to our ground to a point.
You wear it to the ground for sure.
But we could bring. I'm gonna try not to do John Bolton, but yeah, we can save it for next Friday when Agent Mud is on, and then we can get Gonzo and stuff. And stuff.
I have a $15,000.
What is she holding?
I have a $15,000 house, and I have $80,000 solar panels.
And it was a door-to-door salesman, but I saved a lot of money for that $8,000 solar panels I got for my door-to-door salesman. I'm saving a lot. I don't got it hooked up at all, but I'm going to be saving $10 a month and making my likes and gold bars on you now and stuff, and
somebody said, somebody told me that this dude, Musa, pisses all over his house and shit.
He does. Yeah, he's a part of Musa actually does.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That's
Oh my god. Oh, I cannot.
Musa, I just heard he does piss all over my house, but I do let him piss all over my daughter whenever the need is, At least my daughter get a shower. At least my daughters get in the shower and stuff and go in the shower, but we're getting 86,000 Muslims and, to make up for my solar panels. That way those Muslims could piss over my daughter and my solar panels will go up, and.
Somebody message me. Nope.
The shape of her butt is so funny when she's twerking.
Yeah.
I find it very disturbing. I'm not even looking at it.
Twerk it out. Twerk it out. Twerk it out. Oh, play me some mountain music like grandma and grandpa used to play.
Well, Dolly, I could say that's going to be our superpowers. It's backup. What is it? Farting and twerting. Again, fart, 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 Goose.
Twerk. Pop that pussy, bitch.
Fart.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Gucci. Yeah, it's coming. Oh, yeah.
You need
You
money to
gotta
throw on
change,
screen.
you gotta change me. Okay, that's disturbing.
The thighs are funny.
Okay, I'm asking to be played music, and I'm not sure.
Play music
I
or
said play
core.
about music.
Well, we could play karaoke, but obviously I can't put the lyrics up because once I start playing the lyrics, YouTube, I guess, has been coming down harder on a lot of bull crap. And then if you play the lyrics, they like, oh no, that's a mark.
To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Let him stage and rock it up like a candle. Dance.
Ian, are you feeling okay?
I'm rapping.
Yes, they were feeling okay.
I'm extraterrestrial right now.
What's electrical?
You can't understand what I'm saying. But I can that.
Okay, why do you have octopus tentacles going on in the first place?
Ian, are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm sober. I'm sober and everything. I got all this energy. I don't smoke
I'm
cigarettes
sober.
anymore.
Everything that which they
All
can't.
that
not
twerking has
sober.
them excited.
I got all this energy now.
I think it's Dolly's twerking that has them excited.
Yeah, that too.
And Yenzer is
You
going
want
to
to see?
be. Yenzer is going to be recording this and jacking off to it later. Oh my god! Yeah, look at that. Oh, I don't even know. That was a boomerang.
Dolly is not my milker.
That was a fucking
Dolly
boomerang.
is not my milker. All right, I've never.
It's boomerang ass.
Like the rumors, Dolly has never milked me.
At you, boomerang ass.
Why not?
Yeah, that's not
Dolly
even
thought
Nerf
she was a
boomerang.
fat German lady. I'm not into fat German
man.
ladies. I'm sorry, Dolly. I'm not
And
into
what a
fat German
boomerang.
ladies.
Not even Nerf boomerang.
She's the exotic lady, okay?
Jens is getting really turned on. He just went silent.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
He's looking at that inventory. Yeah,
Ian's just sitting as if he's receiving a striptease dance. Spread your legs, Jens.
Come on, Jens, spread it.
I'm not going
to.
You might put your legs up over your head and say, "Look what I can do! Look what I can do!" But I ain't gonna.
Jens, we know you're liking that boomerang ass.
Look what I can do! Look what I can do! Remember that, Corey, when you used to do that all the time?
That was Stuart off of Mad TV. Stuart off of Mad TV, but he never. But you got to do the just. You got to get up and jump. Like, what can I do? You got to do that. You got to, yeah. That's part of the territory.
Nope. El Presidor called me out in a video though. I'm coming up in the YouTube world, man. A Biblical Beast Puppet Master called me out in a video for.
Well, I don't know who that is, but please introduce me sometime.
He's never gonna call you out in a video, but he called me out in a video though. He only has 50,000 subscribers. Man, now that's a booty right there,
Dolly.
boy.
Yeah.
Thank you for this. Thank you for the Starbucks.
You're welcome. Did you got yourself a drink?
No, not yet.
I'm gonna have the chai tea latte tomorrow. No, the green matcha latte tomorrow.
The green matcha is one of my favorites.
Yeah, I'm having it tomorrow.
With vanilla shot. I love the vanilla shot in it with the or maybe hazelnut shot. I think someone said was good.
Yeah.
So I might try that. So good.
Yeah.
I
had 2 cups of Maxwell House today. I'm fine.
How many spoons of sugar per cup?
I put a spoonful of sugar and put some milk in there and mix it up. A little bit of cream.
Do you put like an overflowing spoon or just like a barely full spoon?
Just depends. If I want more sugar that day, or if I don't want more sugar that day, it just depends.
How do you know if you want more sugar?
My body just needs sugar. I feel it. Like my body just needs it sometimes because I don't really eat sweets that much. That was like kind of my sweets when I would drink soda. I wouldn't really eat sweets like cookies, donuts, shit like that. I don't eat. I would drink a lot of pop. So I don't drink that much pop no more. So
What about milk? How many milk do you put?
Just put a little dab of milk. I just take my 2-gallon thing of milk, a little milk in there, a gallon of milk, throw it in there, a little dab,
A splash.
a little splashy glue, lighten it up, give it a little color. Like you, I put a little white texture in with that brown. Just like you have a little white texture in with that brown.
Shut up, Ian. What do you know about my texture? Nothing.
I can just tell by your voice that you have. Your daddy was probably white and your mom's black. I would say, if I had to guess, I would say your dad's white and mom's black, or vice versa.
Why?
Vice versa. I don't know. I was just. No,
I have a little
what?
splash.
I'm gonna change that. X that. Your dad's black, your mom's white, or your mom is like some kind of Asian.
Asian? You think she's feng shui?
Some kind of something like that.
Some Oriental.
Yeah.
That's a little bit racist. Yes, a little bit.
Yes, let's not be racist. Thank you.
Yes. Come on. Let's get it together.
Quit chinking the chain. I'm just watching this booty bounce up and down right now. That's all I'm worried about. Right? And Yao from China. Fuck China. China.
I love Yao. Leave Yao alone.
Yao, if you want any smoke, Yao, you can come up here and I'll Bruce Lee ass real quick, Yao. So don't come up here. Well.
Show bicep, Jens. Why not?
Just not in the mood right now.
Why do you gotta be weird?
Send $10 on my Cash App. $sign means nation.
Oh yeah. My Cash App is right there on screen. Okay, you send me $10.
Well, if I'm gonna send you $10, I'm gonna have to see something.
What do you want to
Yeah,
say?
at least let Yinzer get his 10%. Okay, do not play Yinzer. At least let Yinzer get his 10%.
Oh. Yeah.
You cannot play Yinzer that way. I'm Yinzer's manager, and I get 90%, and Yinzer gets 10%. We got to make sure Yinzer gets his 10%.
Right.
Oh, I love the Playboy bunny.
Ass urine, brutally urine. You cannot get me. I'm a fat puggy of a whore that is on fucking drugs. Man, I tell you what's going on.
I love Playboy bunny ears and Playboy bunny outfits. So cute.
Scum just ain't doing it for me right now.
Pop another gum.
About to smoke a cigarette.
Come on, Jens, pop another gum.
Pop another gum. Pop another gum.
Jens is getting turned on.
Bro, I could just see the frustration in this man's eyes. I can see the frustration in this man's eyes. He's just not having it.
I can see him having an erection.
I don't see an erection. I see someone who's very frustrated right now, just very on edge. Another gum, Jens.
Right. That's why I haven't been coming on streams lately. Because especially TTC streams, because oh my god, I've been on edge. If one of these little fuckers went at me like a week ago, oh my god, I would have went off. I'd have went crazy. Especially A-Slob. But I was kind of cool with him today.
Get another gum.
Get another gum. This one's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to champ through it. I'm champing through it. That's all I can do right now. I think I need something to eat. Go to bed.
Dun dun dun.
I had raviolis for dinner though. They were good. What'd you eat for dinner?
Ooh. What kind of ravioli? With
Just
cheese
beef.
inside?
No beef. I like cheese raviolis. They're alright cheese, but beef's better.
Like what kind? From like the home
Just
maintenance?
Walmart cheap ass brand. Walmart cheap brand.
Mm.
Mm.
For dinner, I had some noodles with vegetable,
Sounds good.
and I had a few chicken nuggets.
Where'd you get your chicken nuggets from? Wendy's?
Yin nuggets.
What did you eat for dinner, Dolly?
Today,
Mm-hmm.
I had snails, I had oysters, I had a steak, I had charcuterie, and some dessert.
Damn, how are you so skinny?
Well, I work out. And I eat in limited quantities.
I could go for a steak right now.
Yeah. With steak sauce? Covered in
Steak
it?
and potato. Steak and potato.
Potato?
Potato.
Or potato?
Potato. You say potato, I say potato. Okay?
Potato?
Potato. You say
Potato?
tomato, and I say tomato.
Tomato.
Tomato. Potato.
Yeah. Potato?
Potato.
Tomato?
Potato. You're so
Potato.
racist. That's racist. You're racist towards white people. You're racist right now.
Oh my god. You're always a victim, like every fucking day. You're the one who talks the most shit, but you're the victim every day.
Yeah, you're racist. I'm sorry for calling out your racism towards the white race. Okay?
I'm not racist. Like,
Some
what do
people
you
hate
mean?
the white man. Some people don't like the white man. They always say the white man's keeping them down and whatnot. So, you know,
Well,
you
that
want to know.
is true in theory. Actually, in reality, that is true, but I don't hate people.
Okay. I'll let you slide.
There's no let, okay? You
Slide
have
on
to
that
let me because I'm telling you the truth.
one. Just came off as a little racist. Like that.
Potato? Because what? You say potato?
It's a little no, I wouldn't say I wouldn't say
Tomato?
racist. We'll say prejudice. We'll also get racist. Say
How is
prejudice
that prejudice?
towards redneck people like me and T-Bob.
Are you redneck?
Maybe a little bit.
Okay.
Let's see what the chat's saying. I haven't read the chat in a little bit.
Me.
Who's Spring? That's Ashley. I bet you that's Ashley on one of her many.
Are you friends with her right now or enemies right now?
I don't know. She'll have to let you know. I don't know with her. She's been typing in my server though about politics and Biden and Trump and shit like the past couple of days.
Yeah.
But I thought that's what you guys talk about.
I don't care. She can troll me. I don't care. She can troll me about that. I don't care. No,
Okay.
Trump's an asshole. Trump's an idiot. But I mean, I feel even Trump people have the right to freedom of speech in their opinion. Even though I don't agree with them, they have the right to believe what they want to believe. Even though I think half of the shit Corey says is a bunch of bullshit, but he still has the right to go and vote for whatever he wants to go and vote for.
He does. He does. I agree
I
with
grew up,
that. That people.
I grew up on Howard Stern and freedom of speech and his whole freedom. That was like when I grew up on his shit. He was all freedom of speech. Like, who's to really sit there and dictate what's right, what's wrong to say? Like, anything you really say, like, is going to morally offend a certain group of people, no matter what you do. Like, if I'm a Democrat and I talk against Republicans, you're going to offend Republicans. If I'm a Republican and I talk against Democrats, I'm going to offend the Democrats. If I'm a Steelers fan and I talk shit on Cleveland Browns fans, I'm going to offend the Browns fans. If the Browns fans talk shit on the Steelers fans, they're going to offend the Steelers. And nowadays, everybody's so woke and sensitive. Like, it's crazy. Like, Adam Scheffner put out a tweet yesterday about, like, Dwayne Haskins. All he said was Dwayne Haskins, the struggling quarterback, passed away today. And, like, all the social media was like, you are a terrible, fire Adam Scheffner. Those comments are outrageous. How could he say that about this man being a struggling quarterback on the day of his death? It just goes to show they only use athletes for entertainment and blah, blah, blah.
Well, they
Well,
do.
duh.
They're entertainers.
Duh.
Uh,
That way it pushes their big corporate media.
True, true. I'm having an apple right now. It's really sweet. Dude, I can just tell Jens has had it. He's had it.
Jens is giving up, man.
Oh, I've been having a rough week. I know that.
Jens, you don't work. You don't have a fucking job, so what type of rough week are you having?
That's what you. I've been fucking clearing out a house. Been clearing out a house. I'm working for my kid's mom's dad. He bought a new house, and I'm working for him, and I'm clearing. It's
Yes!
fucking mess.
yes! Yes!
Well, that
Are you
got
okay,
dolly
dog?
off.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you just
just
got dolly
had an
off, man.
orgasm.
I pretty much am my own boss. I go, wake up, and I can go whenever I want, leave whenever I want, go whenever I want. He gives me the keys and says, "Show up whenever you want. Go do what you got to do."
Yeah, you just got dolly off. How do you feel about that?
I think it was you, Corey, not me, actually. So how do you feel about that?
No, you got dolly on an orgasm.
Me, dude. Wasn't me, dude.
Yes, it was you. Dude, if you get a girl off, just stand up to it, man. You know, stop being a pussy ass. That makes you a man.
I don't get dolly off.
You got dolly off, okay?
Keep hearing something out there.
You got when someone over snapping on an apple over here eating an apple. I'm eating an egg McMuffin with sausage and bacon and eggs and stuff. So homemade. So.
Dann habe ich meine Regel gekriegt und die Scheiße lief mir aus den Beinen.
Exclusion and a beach?
Ja.
I got that one right?
Ja!
Hey, Cora.
Baby
Tagging! Get it!
my language.
Hey, we did it.
Yes, what up, Toe Gang?
Everybody be sure to donate to Baby Toad's Cash App like I have. Also be sure to subscribe to Corey's channel and hit the thumbs up button. Also be sure not to ask Corey questions about his
yes, then make sure that you
finances.
press on that like button and that subscribe and that
Do
notification.
not ask Corey questions about his finances. Do not ask Corey questions about his personal life. He's currently under conservatorship. Thank you.
Yes, I'm very insecure right now with everything that's going on.
I'm Corey's manager.
I'm the manager.
What?
I'm still waiting to get 10% from my manager. And even though my manager is taking 100%, I'm still waiting to get the 10% from my manager.
What the fuck did you say, Jens? I'm Corey's manager. Fuck off.
Let's see what's going on.
I'll have to scratch your eyes out.
Do shit.
Who the fuck do you think you are, motherfucker?
The OG of Stiller Nation.
Yin's Nation support.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Yin's Nation support group.
Hmm.
Jens has had it today, I can just tell.
Oh, Jens is out of it right now. Man.
You can just tell he's just had it. He's just like, any little thing, it's a wrap.
It's all right, man. It's all right. It's all right.
Yin's, you have so much potential, but you're just not pushing through.
It's okay,
Yeah.
Jens. Be fine, Jens.
Yin's,
Core,
you could-
hey.
Howdy doody.
I think you're right, Dollar.
Hey, Snorri.
That's what all my teachers used to say. I'm very
And like I said,
intelligent,
when
but
I
I
get
put
to that
forth
point when I'm ready
zero
to
effort.
the
No effort.
compound, I'm gonna have to learn.
Jens,
to cut
I
it off.
believe in you. Okay.
Thanks.
You can do so much better.
Jens,
What about me, darling?
Yeah.
Oh,
Jens.
you are living your life as a queen.
Woo! Queen?
Yeah.
Jens, how many
Roy,
fingers am I holding up?
10.
No, how many fingers am I holding up?
Do it again.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Like there was like 8.
No, how many fingers am I holding up?
I don't know, but I keep hearing something outside. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh, no, he's
Sounds
kidding.
like somebody's out
No,
there rolling
no, he's
down
kidding.
the damn house next door.
Juju.
I'll be back.
Cat.
Easter is this Sunday. I'm gonna have to get my lights going in the background again.
And you have to bring Casper on, and Casper can dress up like a little chicken. A
Well, he
baby
has to
chicken.
So he has to dress up like me.
Wait, you look like a chicken?
I don't know. They say the pets take after their owners.
He needs a wig, like a wig that looks like your Elvis hair.
Oh, he'd be a rockadoodle.
Yeah, that would be cute. You should get him like a little tuft of hair.
Have him like the cartoon, like Rockadoodle.
Get him a little black tuft of hair and put it on his little bird head. That would be so cute.
Maybe bobbing his head like he's like, yeah, okay.
Does he, like, if you call him, does he like talk to you?
He does, and then he talks to me. There's times when I'm in bed and I get my door and he's chirping. I was like, yes. So what do you want? I hear you. Uh-huh. All right. I know. Then when I get there, okay?
You okay, Ians?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to chase a crackhead down the street.
GOM, if you bring your cat over here, it'd not just be a pussy cat. It's going to be a wild cat before you get done with me. Before you come in here a little kitty
What's up,
cat,
GLM?
and before you leave my door, you're going to be a wild cat.
Let's go Steelers. Let's go. Let's go Steelers. Let's go. Go Steelers.
Let's go Raiders. Let's go. Let's go
Raiders.
Let's go. Let's go Chicago. The Bears. The Bears. The Bears. The Bears. The Bears.
So you jumped on all the band. You're like the bandwagon '80s fan. That's what you are. You're a Chicago's fan. You're a Raiders fan. And who else did you say you were?
Steelers and Redskins and Cardinals fan.
Oh, Redskins. Okay.
And Cardinals.
Well, the Cardinals have always sucked, so I guess you get a pass.
And I'm also a big time Colts fan.
Now you're Joe Walsh. Now you're just Joe Walsh.
No, actually, that's from my father. But okay, I do not appreciate you insulting my father with Joe Walsh.
So was he a Baltimore Colts fan or was he an Indianapolis Colts fan? There's two different organizations. Probably Baltimore Colts.
Originally was it Indianapolis Colts, right?
No, originally the Baltimore Colts, and then
Okay, well that's my. I don't keep up with it, but my father is the original Colts fan, and then even though they went over to it, sold themselves over, he was still a diehard Colts fan.
I think the Colts moved from Baltimore to Indianapolis, and then Cleveland moved from Cleveland to Baltimore, and they became the Baltimore Ravens. And then the Cleveland filed a petition to the NFL.
And I can't argue that.
They kept their namesake.
Right. I don't never kept up with it. So
I know for a fact that the Baltimore Ravens or the actual Cleveland Browns, their whole roster, that roster that the Baltimore Ravens won their first Super Bowl, was the Cleveland Browns roster. Cleveland sucked for the longest time, sold their team, and then they went and won a Super Bowl in Baltimore.
Okay, this is getting this is the type of talk I want to go into my cocoon right now.
Okay, we can change the subject.
Yeah.
Corey hates sports talk. Why do you hate sports talks, Corey?
I don't hate sports. I'm just not a football person.
Yes, Corey. I'm sorry, Corey.
Then you said blue blanket. I'm gonna go with myself in the cocoon.
Why don't you make your bed? I don't get it.
That is made.
Ians, do you make your bed? How? How do you not see it like that and not want to fix it? Like, I don't get it. Like,
I just have one comforter. I don't have many sheets. I have one comforter.
I don't either. I have the blanket.
Not like as soon as you get out of the bed, just fix it so it's like even. Just like fluff it and then.
I don't care.
What?
Maybe if like I knew a chick was coming over my house, like if I know women are coming over my house, I'll like clean up everything.
Yeah, it's exactly. We're fucking bachelors.
I think somebody
bachelors,
shot
man.
a gun.
We're fucking bachelors, okay?
I think somebody
Make your bed.
discharged a gun.
I'll make my bed when you get into it.
You guys.
Outside, Dolly, show dead body.
I don't know. I just heard something really loud.
Go check.
I don't know. I'm scared.
Don't be scared. Just go check. Don't be a pussy. You can do it. Yins, go look.
Don't be a yins. Don't be a yins. Get out of your ass and actually check it. Don't be a yins.
Yeah, I went outside. It was raining outside. It's been raining all day.
I need a shower. I haven't showered.
Baby Joe, as you come over, I'll make my bed with you in it.
What the hell does that mean?
That means I'm just checking my pulse right now. See if I can
check your blood pressure, Corey. Did you check your blood sugar today?
My blood sugar, and I feel fine.
So what was it? What was your blood sugar number?
It doesn't matter how you feel. You still got to check it. You never know.
Yes, yes.
I check it every day.
So what was your number today? What was your level?
It depends. What day are we talking about?
Today.
Right now, today. Right now. What is it? It's a serious course.
She's pretty much telling you to go check your blood sugar right now, Corey. Or she's going to spank you.
This is serious, Corey. What is it? I'm not joking.
Send you this is serious. No milk. You ain't going to get no milk, Corey, if you don't go check your blood sugar right now. So if you want milk and cookies before bed, you better go check your blood sugar.
And I got to check it.
See? You threaten him with the milk. You cut him off from the milk.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel threatened.
Corey, hurry up. This is serious. Go do it. I'm serious. I'm not joking. Go do it. I take this very seriously. I don't care. Go do it right now. I take this very seriously. Now go.
It's going to be at a level where it's comfortable, okay?
I don't care. Go do it. I don't care.
So I could go out and pretend that I do it. I come back and say earmark of...
Stand up, Corey.
No milk.
Stand up, Corey.
This is me standing up. I'm a
okay, do you take your blood pressure today? What was your blood pressure?
I don't know.
Well, can you check it, please? You're supposed to check it every day.
I haven't checked it in months.
I don't care. Put the cuff on and hurry up.
So wait, you're Lisa Jordana and I'm Andy Dick.
Yes, I'm Elisa Jordana. Now do your blood pressure.
I'm
not joking.
I'm fucking Andy Dick.
Yes, I'm Elisa Jordana and you're fucking Andy Dick. Now move it.
As long as I get a spanking over this.
Yeah, you'll get a firm knock. I take this very seriously.
If it's on, okay. If it's off, I get a slap in the face. If it's on, I get a good spanking.
No talking when taking your blood pressure. Just do the machine.
So I gotta uncross my legs then.
I don't care. Just turn on the machine. Put the machine down. Put the cuff on right, and turn it on.
You gotta uncross your legs because that way you get more of a blood flow to the heart. Because you cross your legs.
Just hurry up, Corey. Hurry up, Corey. Hurry up.
Okay, if I get a good reading, I get a good spanking and some whipping. But if you're wrong, I still get a slap upside the face and a spanking.
If you get a good reading, then you take your your sugar level after. So go ahead.
No, I get a good spanking and a slap in the face, and other way around.
I take this very seriously, Corey. Shut the fuck up and turn the machine on. Those are your options.
I've already got my machine turned on. Because you are.
Okay, turn on the button and be quiet.
Oh, the batteries are dead.
No, they're not. Turn it on. No talking.
Shh. Stop distracting me. You're gonna make
the
meter go off.
It's coming down.
The more you talk, the more you're gonna make the meter go off. Okay.
Yes.
You got to be polite. Okay.
Yes, no Corey, I'm so sorry.
You're turning me on right now. It's making my blood pressure go up. See, it's 128/95.
That's pretty good.
I know. You keep going, you're gonna make my blood pressure even go up even more.
$128 is good. 95 is a little high.
Okay, can I take the cuff off, nurse?
Yes, you may.
You're a naughty nurse, and you need.
Don't forget to write it down, please.
I don't have it to write it down. That's all you're gonna get.
The doctor said you're supposed to write it down every day or every time you do it.
Yeah,
you're supposed to write the date, the time, and what it says.
Okay, it's written down on here and on the meter.
Corey, are you trying to die?
I feel very insulted that you would ask that.
I'm out, bitches. I'm doing a Brutal Corey stream tonight. He's toast. Then do it, Maddie. Don't be a pussy right now.
What is Maddie threatening? Maddie doing a Brutal Corey stream tonight. He's
gonna own your ass tonight. He's gonna do a stream all about you when you're done, Corey. You're over.
You know, Maddie. There's a thing called timeout. So, Maddie, you could take a timeout, think about the things what you just said, and then get back to me, okay? Jens, what are you fucking doing? Right now?
My real shit 412 impression.
No. When he does this, the hands. He always has one hand. Just diggling like
he has to be walking around the house consistently.
Hold on, I gotta find a sterling. I'm gonna get a coat hanger, a sterling silver coat hanger, and then that'll complete my ensemble. If I get some sterling silver on my.
LOL, I cannot. Look at these fucking hands. Look at these hands.
No, it's look at the hands. Look at the hands. He's like this, like hands. You know, he's like, what's this dibbly bobber like you're trying to fish on? Why is, you know, you heard that when you fish and you heard the bobber You have the bobber, and then when you got a fish, that's what Jens is. He's the bobber of the fishing line. And
What's
there's
that
nothing
for?
to be pulled down.
Black and Decker. Oh shit, Black and Decker, motherfucker. Where you ain't got nothing like this.
Okay.
This is just one little bag. Gotta bring with me.
So what does that do?
A drill? What do you mean?
So what do you do with it?
He drills himself. He fucking drills himself to get like a bat hell.
Can you use the drill and make a phone stand, like a wooden phone stand?
Yeah.
I can make anything. Want me to make you
What
phone
do you
stand?
actually
I'll make you
use
phone
that
stand.
for, is the
Yeah.
question.
It's pretty easy to do, actually.
Yeah. Where do
Yes,
you
make
actually
me
use
one.
that drill? That's the question. Where do you actually use that drill, and where does it go up? What butthole does it go up? Oh, dude, you got a fucking drill. Wow, you're a man.
I bet you don't even know how to put this bit. I bet you couldn't even put this bit in this drill and make it lock, could you?
I don't have to.
Locked?
Oh, you're a man now. Watch out, baby toads. You got a man over here.
Locked?
What am I supposed to do?
Unlocked.
Drill him? I don't know what's fucking against drill him.
What
You got to
when there's a man around, what am I supposed to do?
Well, man, like Jens. Okay, Jens, people like him, they're stupid, dumb asses. And I got it's like I got a drill when I actually got guns underneath my bed right now. I got a gun.
So
right
what should I do? What should I do with a man around, like a random man like you, Corey? What's the protocol?
We just make sweet loves and we love each other in the morning and look at our dreamy eyes. And I make you breakfast and coffee and
do you feed it to me?
Yes, I mean, got to take like a little, I don't know if you like toast or biscuits or what, but I make that with a little bit of eggs. And are you a vegan or not? I don't know.
So,
just a little bit of ham and some.
So I open my mouth and you put the food in my mouth for me?
No. I just serve it on a wooden tray, so I feed you in bed.
But how can you keep the fork and put the food in my mouth? I don't get it. Why can't you just put the food in my mouth?
But because it has tea and honey and everything on it, so you're being fed in bed. I give you a flower and a newspaper because I got to go to work here in the morning.
Well, what about on your days off? What about that?
Well, that's more getting more romantic and.
So you'll feed me on your days off.
That's when the candles come out. When
the candles come out when we get everything going.
The candles.
Little rose petals on the bed and everything like that.
No, that's on our anniversaries and Valentine's Day and Easter and Christmas and New Year's but you don't want to overdo it either. So it has to narrow down to like certain.
Why wouldn't you want to overdo it? I don't get it.
Because you could overdo it. So we'll do it at the start because we're newlyweds. Since we're newlyweds, we got to overdo it. But then we got to narrow it down on our special days now. Because we're not newlyweds anymore. Now we're getting.
It doesn't sound very fun. I don't like narrowing things down.
We're getting to a mid-married couple now and stuff, and the mid-married couple that dies down, and we got to do it our special days now. When we can work out our schedule to have that special days.
I don't like ordering things. I like to keep it concentrated.
But it's called marriage, so guys, you're gonna have to learn how that works.
I don't want to learn.
But now we're married with children. So we have a daughter that's like 12 years old, and we have 2 twins, one male and female.
You should pray he leaves.
And then we take turns each night when we have the baby monitors, when the babies are going to cry. It's your turn, it's your turn.
Wait a second. You want me to have a baby?
No, we already had 3 babies at this point.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we already had 3 babies. One is 12 years old, and we got 2 newborns and stuff. They're twins, so we got to take turns caring for them in the middle of the night.
What will their names be? Birdie and Snorri?
I was thinking Bert and Ernie, but okay. But yes.
Bert and Ernie, that's awful. Please never ever name any child that. That's insane.
But it's Bert and Ernie. Play along with it.
No, I don't want to play along with that. That's awful.
Okay, well, it's not going to be on Sesame Street or anything because
you want to have Muppet Children? Go to EJ if you want to have Muppet
Children.
Children.
Beyond that, because now it's working at Disney, so we can sexualize our kids at the same time.
Oh my gosh, no.
Yes, we're sexualizing our kids and our newborns, and they're not our children; it's their children now.
No.
Well,
this sounds like a nightmare I want to wake up from.
Wow, but it's a way beyond Nightmare on Elm Street. It's Nightmare of the World.
Wake me up inside.
Wake me up before you go. Wake me up before you go, so I could go gay.
What?
Yenzi, let's like put the thing through wood for fun.
Yeah, Yenzi, fix your shit.
I am. I'm putting all these bits. These bits are all over in the bottom of my bag. I'm putting them back in the proper.
What's these bits? What type of drug are you fucking on? And you give me some so I could get that jittery high.
Drill bits. Drill bit.
Why does it look like a computer Lego thingy?
Drill bit.
Oh, drill bits.
No.
He's a man. He's going on drill bits. He's a man.
I'm just organizing shit. That's all. Listening to you two flirt. You two lovebirds flirt.
He's
that's
casting
all.
on his
Hello, shut up.
Yeah, and he's casting it on his mattress, which is on the floor.
No. It's a chair. I'm sitting in a chair, actually.
Yeah, it's my mattress. It's on the floor, but I got one of those pillow thingies that looks like a chair on my Betty thingy.
No. In a chair.
Mm.
Where'd she go? You ran her off, man. Why'd you do that?
You did that.
It wasn't me, man.
You did it.
Not me, dude.
It was you.
It was all you. I blame you for everything.
Okay, we got you. We understand you got drill bits, Mr. Drill Bits. So
I'm putting them away, dude. I'll go off cam there. I'm off cam now. I'm gonna do it off cam.
We know you got drill bits, Mr. Drill Bits, psycho killer, drill bitting to the head thingy.
Black and Decker, baby. So what's up with? When are you gonna squash your beef with Lauren, man? This is getting a little ridiculous, Corey. You guys might as well just make amends and kiss and make up at this point, Corey.
Of what?
Of whatever your issue is with Lauren and the 10% and all the nonsense.
No, it's Lauren that has the fucking beef with me.
Mm-hmm.
Lauren actually has the fucking beef with me.
You've been saying a lot of things about Lauren, man.
Let's put it out there. Lauren has the fucking beef with me. And I'm out here putting up the pity card act. I'm out here to put up that pity. I'm the victim, and it's Lauren has the fucking beef with me. But Lauren, if you want the beef, you got the beef, bro. That pigment of a fucking swine, Lauren.
I wish you would be nice to Lauren, Corey. That's all.
Lauren always, like the rest of them, they always have to learn the hard way.
Is that what the clique had to do? Did the clique learn the hard way?
Yeah, actually, they did. and I still own, and I still arise. Now, Lauren.
Do you hear that click?
You're new
Corey owns you.
Your clique, your little cult.
Corey, I thought you said I was a part of the clique, and I don't even know who the hell the clique is. How am I part of the clique when I don't even know anybody in the clique?
I will address the answer here, but Lauren, you're going down. Down.
So am I part of the clique too, Corey, or no?
Yeah, well, obviously you are. You've proven yourself pretty much part of the clique, yes.
What clique? The Kermit Friends clique or the Lauren clique?
Both.
Dude, I don't even know anybody in the Kermit. Name one person that I know from the Kermit Friends clique. I don't know one person.
I don't know. Why are you taking something out of your backpack and sniffing it?
I'm looking in there. This is a screwdriver, and I'm dropping bits down in my screwdriver.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Yep.
Yep.
There's all kinds of bits in there.
Okay. You love your screwdrivers and bits. We got it.
I'm just cleaning up, man. There's a whole bunch of bits on the bottom of this bag. I'm putting them away. That's all. I've been spring cleaning like crazy around here.
Out of the backpack, yes.
Well, this is just the next step of my organization. I got to organize my pool bag, put all the bits in the right place.
Yeah, don't put that down.
See, I love how you change the subject, though. You say I'm a part of this clique or whatever, but I don't know one person in the clique. So how can I be a part of this clique when I don't know one person in this clique you speak of? Name one person that I associate with.
Yes, we get it, Jens. We get it.
I'm not playing any side. I'm not in any of those servers. I'm not in Leoland. I'm not in Forzaville or Panda Room or whatever it's called. I'm in none of those servers. I don't know none of those people. I was in Leoland, and then I got kicked out of Leoland. It didn't take too long, but I got kicked out of there. I think BK kicked me out of there. That's what he said. I don't know why. I never typed in there or went in a voice chat or even read what the hell was going on in there. I could care less. I'm not happy.
And speaking of, Baby Toes will be back. She has fucking John Bolton's internet, so
yeah,
let's forgive her on that.
Well, you know.
You know, I got John Bolton's internet.
Can't believe Wendy tried to flash titty bomb you. That's fucking crazy. Now what I gotta do, Corey, is go through all these fucking papers. I have all these fucking papers that I gotta go through. It's driving me crazy, man. Over there. Like a bag.
But yeah, you know, I got John Bolton's internet, so I'll be back. And peanut butter does a lot for the soul. It does. Peanut butter does a lot for the soul, and I'll be back because this soul has to take a pee-pee.
Yeah.
But don't worry, I'm gonna go over my daughter Lauren. I'm gonna take a piss over my daughter Lauren and stuff. You know, that way it gets into the soul and stuff. You know, and. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my composure and stuff, and I gotta check things out. What's going in my hoarder kitchen, and I'll be right back. There's a lot of Muslims coming at my door. A lot of Muslims coming at my door, and I gotta check it out. Check it out. Okay, we're still here. Oh, she left.
I'm still here.
Yeah, that's right. We're waiting for baby toast. Hey, white mud. H mud, get yourself back up here. White mud. Get yourself up here, white mud. I'm right here, bro.
Yeah, bro.
It's still not morning for me. It's still Monday night. But yes, good morning.
Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning,
Come on, bud. Get
Vietnam.
yourself up here, man.
Shit. Yeah. Put this in the other room.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this shit. Okay,
It's
who are
me.
you?
It's me.
It's me. Who? It's me. But me.
I'm
who?
not gonna porn bomb you. What the fuck?
Who's that?
Who are you?
Nuzdar. That's
Yeah.
Nuzdar.
Yeah,
He'll
Jens,
call on me.
yeah, I'm being cool.
And I've heard Nutstar, you do love porn bombing.
No, I don't.
He denies it, but he does.
I'm being cool about it.
So, truth or not, Jens, does Nutstar like the porn bomb?
Not anymore.
Nuzdar is notorious. Nuzdar is notorious for doxing.
No.
Nuzdar is the biggest doxer and porn bomber there is. He porn bombed Wendy on multiple occasions.
I think
Yeah,
you're talking about
yeah,
Joe
it's
Walsh.
a fucking.
214 has all the receipts, though.
Yeah, it's a fucking fake white mud. It's not.
That's probably Nuzdar. That's
it's
probably
fucking-
Nuzdar with a fake mud account. Honestly,
Yeah.
see, he's laughing.
It probably is.
No,
I mean,
He's
that,
laughing.
yeah,
He just
that
started
is
laughing
fucking-
because it's
No.
him.
That's not Agent Mud.
See, so this is what he does. He tries to frame other people. See, he'll come up here with another person's name, put their name on it, so he can deny it. That's what he does. He comes up here, no, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. But he's been caught and busted on multiple occasions.
Yeah, it's fucking Monday night. Mud is not going to be up here.
Did he already leave, that little pussy, that little bitch, or what? This can all go in the garbage. This can all go in the garbage, Forster.
So what up with Mitchell Trubisky?
Corey.
About him?
Corey.
He's on the football channel.
Me?
Nuzdar.
Mud, is that you?
know
Yes. Does it
the
sound like?
platform that
Oh,
you're
no, this is Nuzdar. Hello, I'm going to put bomb on you right now. This is Nuzdar.
Hey,
Hello.
James,
gotta
you
make sure.
building?
Of course, it's me. That's Nuzdar right there. This is not.
Told you.
I'm not Nuzdar. What's up, Nuzdar? What threw you
Nuzdar,
off? Corey?
Nuzdar. Are you going to be a good puppet or are you going to be a bad puppet, Nuzdar? That's the question. Are you going to be a good puppet or are you going to be a bad puppet? What's
I mean, good.
Good puppet or a bad puppet?
Uh-huh.
Like
Hey,
the
Mud,
song
I have-
"I'm Your Puppet." I'm your puppet.
Hey, Mud, I have 4 words for you. Fuck the Raiders.
We'll see about that. Who's your team again? I don't remember.
Do you see it?
Oh, the same. Yeah. Good luck with your new quarterback, Jameis Winston, the interception machine.
Hey, we'll see about that.
Yeah. What's his career? You know his career stats? He has more interceptions than touchdowns.
True.
Carr has like he's got a good interception touchdown ratio. Now Saints are in trouble.
How many receiving yards has Devontae Adams had so far? How do you think how many he's gonna get for the Raiders?
Oh man, I've like I told Jens yesterday, man. This is the first time Carr's had an alpha receiver, and he's been putting up almost all pro numbers. With like last year, we had no wide receivers at all, none. And Waller was hurt for 8 games, and Carr still put up almost Pro Bowl numbers.
Yeah.
Now put in the best wide receiver in the league, and something Jens didn't know about him. That was his former Fresno State teammate for 4
And now
years.
they're reuniting too.
Yeah. And then, yeah, they got a better, he's going to have like, and if Waller stays healthy and then you got Renfro and then you can throw in Braylon Edwards, to once in a while catch something and that's it. And
Don't
also
you
like
have
you
Kenyon-
just make the point that Aaron Rodgers was thrown to him, but the other thing was the Raiders have a better secondary cast. Green Bay had literally one guy, and that was Devontae Adams, and no one else on that team could catch.
Mm-hmm.
And he still caught all the balls, even with the other team knowing it's all going to go to him. Well, we'll see. You never know for sure. I'm excited. I think their draft, I'm glad they gave up their picks for him. It was totally worth it.
Are you looking forward to the draft this year?
Not as much as normal because we don't have a pick till round 3. So.
Damn.
Usually I watch it because we have but all the others is exciting. We had 2 first rounds. We traded away, all those guys and then they choked on all of them. So it didn't matter really anyway.
Oh, you think they're really going to go down? You think they're going to go offensive tackle, defense, or
in the draft, whoever they get is just going to be a special teams player. They're not going to be a starter. It should be a backup, most likely. They still need to sign another free agent. I'm hoping they get I don't know. They got Chandler Jones, and then they got Rock Ya-Sin to play cornerback, who they traded in Njoku for, or whatever how you pronounce his name. I forgot how you pronounce it, but they're going to be a lot stronger on defense.
Yeah,
a lot stronger. And that was our Achilles heel. That's been the Achilles heel. The offense really hasn't struggled even with no players. They've still been putting up points, but their defense last year, their defense was the best it's been in fucking 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. It's a whole new coordinating system, so I don't know what it's going to be all different. So it depends on how fast the players can acclimate and learn the new system too.
Y'all overpaid John Gruden, man. John Gruden is the most overrated, overhyped.
He was a hype machine. It was initially, I don't know that it was overpaid because he brought a lot of hype to go to the new stadium. So I don't know that new stadium, literally when they built it, they sold so many tickets that Al Davis added another $250 million in construction to build more skyboxes for rich people because the ticket sales were so robust. So was it a fail? I mean, he brought the hype.
He did bring the hype. That's all he brings is hype. No results, though.
I don't know. The third year, they were on track to be good, and then they Me Too'd him and kicked him out of the league because he called a guy a faggot. Because he called Goodell a faggot, basically. Which I agree with. I can't stand Goodell. I don't like Goodell.
Nobody
Goodell
likes
makes
Goodell.
$44 million a year, and there was a loophole in there. Somehow it's like a religion. He doesn't have to pay any taxes on that. Zero. $44 million a year. I think now they've since removed that loophole to now he has to pay taxes, but somehow they had it so the commissioner didn't have to pay fucking taxes on that money. I don't know how they did that, but ridiculous. 44 million, you don't have to pay anything for taxes. But if you make 40,000, you got to give up 10 grand. I mean, give me a break. Yeah.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
So I think
give me a break. Break me off a piece of that kid.
And also they ostracized Gruden because I think that's why, because in those emails they covered up, that there was all the other owners were all talking shit and they didn't want to get their names put in there. That's why they asked, I think they were getting a congressional meeting to have them release all that because they said they only released Gruden's part and not the other 40,000 emails with all the other owners he was talking to. You're telling me none of those other guys are good old boys, misogynistic, don't like gays or women?
Jerry Jones is probably one of them. Hell,
yeah, he is.
Yeah. I mean, that's just one right off the top right there.
Dude, they're all good old boys for the most part. I mean, but anyway, he got a raw deal.
Texans owner said some real racist ass shit. I forget what he said about black people, but he said some real racist ass shit too. I forget exactly what it was though.
Stadiums are not always paid with taxpayer funds, Caleb. That's not true. The stadium they built in California for $5 billion, the most expensive stadium, got zero taxpayer money. For the Raider Stadium to entice them to Las Vegas, they paid $500 million out of the $1 billion in construction, and then ticket sales were so robust. I think he added another $500 million, turning it into a $1.5 billion stadium. But California Stadium is the most expensive stadium in the history of the league at $5 billion, and not one penny was from taxpayers. That guy got all of his own private funding. So it's not always the case. If the state wants to lure people there and the citizens agree to it, then they'll do that. But not always.
PNC Park was built taxpayer money.
Right. Sometimes that's what I'm saying. So they'll ask like a state, California really didn't give a fuck, right? They don't really care. They don't even like the teams that are there. They got other shit to do. It's always sunny. There's a beach. There's a mountain. You know what I mean? It's not like these Midwestern states where in winter, there's nothing else to do besides watch football. Like Nebraska out here, there's no pro team, but they fucking love the Cornhuskers.
Nebraska, baby, yeah. Big Ten football, the Cornhuskers.
And they haven't been good since Osborne in the fucking 80s. 70s, 80s. Yeah, it was like the 80s when they were a power run team, and they were, now they're terrible. They've been terrible.
Because Ohio State owns the fucking Big Ten, dude. They own the fucking Big Ten.
Well, it's like recruiting too. Like, you want to go to a Midwestern freezing state, or do you want to go to like Florida, or you want to go to California? Like, I'd be going to USC or UCLA or Florida State. where the weather's good.
If I was going for football, I would want to go to an SEC team, preferably Alabama, Georgia, or one of those teams.
I don't know all the divisions like you do. I'm not really that into football, so I don't know.
It's pretty simple. Like the Pac-12. Think about it. The Pac-12, that's West Coast. The Big Ten is like northeast. SEC is southeast, and then the Big 12 is like basically Texas.
Okay.
A couple states around
and then
there.
Notre Dame, I remember a long time ago.
They're independent. They're independent when it comes to football. It's weird. I don't know why. They should be in the ACC, I think.
And they had the most lucrative TV deal with NBC for years. Like they were always televised, even though they were in no packs. Like they were America's college team or so. I don't know how they worked that deal. That was even way back when I was watching college football in the 80s and 90s. They had that deal. I don't know if they still do.
Still with NBC.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? Why is that the only team and they're not even in a conference?
I don't know. Because they're Catholic. I think it's a Catholic school. There's a lot of Catholics, a lot of Irish people, and that's why I kind of pull for root Notre Dame. I have no ties to it other than the fact that I'm Irish and they're the Fighting Irish.
Yeah, that was my team always because I always liked the Irish culture, and I have a little bit of it in me, like a quarter. So I was always even though I lived in California, I wasn't a USC or UCLA fan. And my cousin went to UCLA, but I was always a Notre Dame fan. Fighting Irish.
That's the Pac-12 right there. UCLA, USC, Oregon, Stanford. Those are all, Pac-12. Pacific Athletic Conference, I think it is. Pacific American Conference, something like that.
Yeah, Caleb, they could be given tax incentives. And you are right. Though. Some stadiums are paid with taxpayer. But like I'm telling you, the one in California, there was no taxpayer money used at all for that one. In Las Vegas, they did get $500 million from this. That's why Oakland wouldn't give them any money to stay. That's why they left to Vegas, because they were giving them $500 million to build a new stadium. Oakland wanted to keep them playing in that old piece of shit stadium from the 60s. That thing's a fucking, decrepit. Just like when they were LA, they played in the Coliseum. The Coliseum is so old. I mean, they've upgraded a few times, but it's nothing like a modern stadium. Modern stadiums have the better seating. Like, when you go to a movie theater now and they've got that smart seating where nobody's head's in front of you. But if you went to old movie theaters, it wasn't like that. So if somebody sat in front of you, the layout wasn't sloped enough. It wasn't tiered up. And that's how all the new stadiums are built. Imagine the Green Bay Stadium. That's like the oldest, and there's like benches they sit on. It's not even fucking chairs. And it's freezing, dude. They're out there and, oh, my God. Anyway,
that was one of the first videos I made. I think I deleted it by now, but I said the Pittsburgh Pirates should be put under public ownership. And it was like 3 years ago, and I went on a rant how Bob Nutting comes out with the same old song and dance, promising the people of Pittsburgh how he wants to bring a competitive product on the field, how he wants to win championships. Yet he literally does not spend any money on the team whatsoever. And the taxpayers literally paid $970 million to build that stadium. But this dude is a private owner, and he can just reap all the benefits from his franchise and then make all the profits off the hardworking people of Pittsburgh with their $18 hot dog, $8 hot dogs, $13 beers, for $10
it sounds like what Brutalurine's is doing to Wendy.
And just rip them off, and then put all his money into the store.
Brutalurine's is doing. She's
basically embezzle all the money.
Ripping it off.
Corey had to find a way to get back to that subject.
Yeah, you got to throw a Lauren joke in there. He loves getting that one.
It's true, man. It's true.
What do you think, Nuzdar? How do you feel about Brutalurine? You pro Brutalurine or you anti Brutalurine?
What was the two options?
For or against, basically.
Oh, for.
Yeah, are you with Lauren or are you with Corey?
Both.
Both?
Yeah, you can play. You can be on both. I don't even know the girl. I don't have anything against that person. I don't even know them.
But what do you think the Steelers? What do you think the Steelers are going to do? They're going to go receiver, defense, or offense, or what's up with the situation?
Why are you talking so quiet, Nuzdar?
I'm asking you a question.
Yins has high hopes, but I think the Steelers are in real trouble.
Yeah, Nuzdar, why are you so soft? Why are you so soft?
I think you're going to miss Big Ben about 3 games in. You're going to be going, I wish Big Ben was in there. After you see this guy fuck up at the line of scrimmage and throw interceptions and fumble. Yeah. It's going to be bad.
He's an upgrade.
Can you believe that Trubisky was chosen before fucking Patrick Mahomes in that draft? Did you know that?
I knew they traded up.
There were 5 quarterbacks chosen before Mahomes, and Trubisky was the very first selection in that year's draft. 5 picks later,
look at Trubisky, dude. He's a beast. Like, he has potential. Like, that's what what he's missing is the mind. Like, he has the physical, now the mind.
But if you were the GM and you pick, I think he was number 1 overall that year, and then I think Mahomes went like number 10. Would you be going, wow, I fucked that one up? Like, I made a horrible. He's not even on that team anymore.
Eli Manning and Phillip Rivers both got drafted before Ben Roethlisberger. So,
and they were both better.
You're telling me Eli Manning's better than Ben Roethlisberger?
Eli Manning has 2 Super Bowl wins.
Ben has 2 Super Bowl wins. And it's been 3.
So they're pretty even then.
And Ben has more passing
Ben
yards,
had a better team,
percentage, less interceptions, more fourth quarter comebacks. Pretty much every statistical category.
But he was on a better team too. The Giants always had really shitty teams. I don't know why, because it was New York. They just had bad GM that didn't pick good players.
They used to have Plexico Burress, Brandon Jacobs.
Those are the years they won the Super Bowl.
Michael Strahan, one of the greatest sack men ever to play in the NFL.
Yeah, that's true.
Jason Pierre-Paul. And who's that other? Justin Tuck.
The thing about football, though, you can't like judge 2 quarterbacks in a vacuum, because there's so many other plays that factor, like what your team was like, what division you're in. For instance, if you're in an easy division like the Patriots, where they walked over Miami and Buffalo for all those years and were guaranteed a playoff berth because they had a weak ass division, was Brady good? Yeah, but I mean, it's also, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to judge. It's like trying to judge. You can't really.
I mean, Brady's defenses, those defenses, his first 3 Super Bowls were all defense. Dude, Rodney Harrison, Ty Law,
right?
Who's that? Richard Seymour, Corey Dillon was a beast. I mean, they had so many good defensive players. Teddy Bruschi, Mike Vrabel. I mean, I could keep going on and on and on.
And you know what the funny thing was? In that draft, Eli was actually drafted by the San Diego Chargers, and he wouldn't play for them. He said, "I won't play for you."
They traded him. The Chargers traded up for him.
Well,
they traded Drew Brees. The Chargers traded Drew Brees. They had such a stacked team. They had Drew Brees, LaDainian Tomlinson, Michael Turner, and Darren Sproles.
That's because they didn't know how his shoulder. But no, in that draft, the Chargers drafted Peyton, but they knew he wouldn't play, and then they already had a trade in place, and then New York drafted Rivers, and they already knew they would make the trade after that happened, especially after he said, "I won't play for you guys." And the reason they got rid of Brees, though, is because he had that shoulder injury, and they weren't sure if he'd ever be the same. They didn't want to take the gamble, and that's why. And Phillip Rivers is one of the best quarterbacks ever. I don't care what anybody says. He's great. I love Phillip Rivers.
I beg to differ. Drew Brees is better than Phillip Rivers.
I don't think so.
Drew Brees is better than Phillip Rivers.
I don't think he was.
I think Drew Brees is in the GOAT. He's in the GOAT conversation.
What about Tom Brady? I
mean, Tom Brady's obviously the best player ever.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's no doubt he's got 7 Super Bowls.
He could have won like what 2 Super Bowls with the
Although
Giants
one
and
of
the
them they
Eagles.
cheated the Raiders on. Okay, that Tuck rule fumble was bullshit. That was a fumble. They changed that rule in that game, at that game, and then later changed the fucking whole NFL rule because of that snow game when he threw that fucking fumble, and they call it a Tuck rule. And then the next year they made up this rule. Oh, and then they went from there. But prior to that, that wasn't even a rule. They just made it up on the spot that game, or they would have
because back in the day, you'd have to throw it past the line of scrimmage.
It was a fumble.
Yeah, if you didn't throw it, it was
I think even Brady admitted it later. Yeah, it was a fumble. I fumbled. It was a fumble. And the Raiders won that game in the snow. That was all game over. Raiders are going on to the Super Bowl. But I mean, that's whatever. I mean, that's another thing in football. A lot of it is
Spygate, Deflategate. I mean,
they got a lot of cheating things for sure that happened too.
Brady got suspended 4 games. So
that being said, Brady is great, and Brady's the prototypical quarterback. That's what I'm saying. Drew Brees is not the prototypical. He's only 6 feet tall. Phillip Rivers and Peyton Manning, they're all 6'5" that can see over the offensive line. Those are the quarterbacks they used to like. Now they like the little guys that run, but that didn't used to be the case. It was Big Ben. They like tall guys that can see over the line. Do you guys remember the shortest football? You guys are probably too young for this. The shortest player that ever played, his name was Doug Flutie. And he was only like 5'10". They never let him play, but when he finally played for Buffalo, he was fucking great, and he was great in college, but he was so short.
Didn't he play? No, that was Bledsoe that played for the Patriots. Was that Flutie or Bledsoe that played?
Bledsoe did play. Actually, Bledsoe, that's who Brady replaced, was Bledsoe. No, what's his face? Flutie played for. I think he did play for Buffalo too, and I think he played for a few teams because he wasn't prototypical size, but now he's like the quarterback they're looking for. He's like the little guy that'll run around. I mean, look at the dude on Arizona. That guy's like 5'8" or something.
5'8", dude.
He's tiny.
Kyler Murray.
Yeah, Murray. He's actually listed at 5'10" or something, but I don't think he's 5'10". But
he's fast as a motherfucker, though. He runs like a 4.3 40.
Flutie was like that back in the day, but they didn't play football like that, so they never. He did get a few chances though, and he was good. And he was great in college, and then he played in that European League or whatever, and he won like 2 Grey Cups, and then they gave him a chance in the NFL, and he did pretty good. But he just wasn't the prototypical quarterback they wanted, which was tall, lanky, not really run around. Reason Brady never got hurt either, though, he never ran. That's one good thing about not running. You don't get hurt. Look at Michael Vick. Once they take one big hit and get fucking crushed, a lot of times that's it. Or they get old and they can't pass. All they could do was run.
Yep. That's what's going to happen to Lamar Jackson, I think. Eventually he's going to get hurt, and they're going to take the wheels off, and then.
Now, Kyler Murray, he can throw the ball too, so I don't think it'll hurt him as much. But, I mean, it is a big part of their game. And as you get older, you get less mobile. And especially if you take a few big hits, you start changing your mind about running. You get a little gun shy. You got clock.
Scared. It's always in the back of your mind.
Right.
That's what was Ben. You could tell Ben was old. He wasn't. Yeah. You could tell when he was in the pocket that he was scared in his mind. You could tell he was scared.
I don't blame him, dude.
He didn't want to get hit no more. He was just always old. His bones were old and brittle, man. He just couldn't take the abuse no more, man. He was.
Yeah. And I agree. Like, his physical attributes decline, but the one, like I said, a lot of the quarterback play is mental. That's why you have really good players like, for instance, Saints and Nuzdar's quarterback. Jameis Winston had all the physical prowess, but he's not smart. He always throws interceptions. He can't read the defenses. He doesn't have the higher Wonderlic score, right? The Wonderlic score, it tests their mental prowess, and he didn't.
He's just too injury prone. That's his problem. Like, he's just not healthy.
It's his interceptions. Like, that's on Tampa. He threw as many picks. Like, he threw 30 touchdowns,
30 interceptions.
Picks. You can't throw picks. You can't.
He threw for 5,000 yards through that season too.
Probably, but he's threw like 30 interceptions. And what's the number one stat that makes you lose a football game? Whoever wins the
turnovers, interceptions.
99% of the time they win the game.
I think that's a very underrated stat for quarterbacks. Like, I always look who's thrown the least interceptions in the NFL. Right. Which quarterback has thrown the least interceptions? Yeah. It's not pretty, but it's, you know what I mean? They're all taking care of the ball.
And that's Brady's a master at that. Brady will throw like 40 touchdowns with 3 or 4 interceptions. You know what I mean?
Rodgers is great at that too. I think he has the best touchdown to interception ratio in the history of the league.
He threw it's like if they're 1/3, I think they're good. Like 24-8, something like that. 30-10, that's good. But when Winston, like I said, Winston was the number 1 overall pick in that draft too, by the way. And Marcus Mariota was number 2, and Mariota's now a backup, and Winston was a backup. That was a flop class. Coming out of college. Winston was number 1 overall pick. Oh, and like I said, and Mariota, who I like, played for Oregon Ducks. He was number 2, and he was a backup on the Raiders the last 2 years. He's not gonna.
I think they won a national championship with Oregon, actually.
I think so. Yeah. You know more about college than I do, that's for sure. I'm not really a big college fan anymore. I don't know why, but yeah.
Oh, I need a cigarette. I'll be back.
I'm just happy the what's it called, the NBA playoffs this year.
Yeah, I don't watch basketball anymore, man. I used to be a big fan. Like, I don't know if there's a show right now on HBO called it's about the Lakers in the 80s when they first drafted Magic Johnson. That's when I used to watch football. And I watched when Kobe and
Magic Johnson, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. That's when basketball was back.
Yeah, that's when I was a fan. Primetime. Corey, you should watch this show. It'll give you nostalgia because it's on HBO Max. You can go download it anywhere. And it's literally about that whole team with Jerry Buss, how he bought it when they first draft Magic, Kareem. It's like, it's great. It's fucking great. I'm loving it. It's like you could go watch it on one of your free sites. I think you'll like it if you like that. That's when I liked basketball the best. And then I did watch Kobe and Shaq right about the time the Lakers three-peated out there and Kobe and Shaq broke up. That's when I kind of stopped watching it. And now it's just too like the points just seem absurd, and like the players are just I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't mean it's not good. It just I didn't know. You all right, Core? Slow down, baby. Is that a good hit?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
You getting ready for bed, Core? What time? It is late, huh? Shit.
Yeah, it's getting late. It's like only 11:42. So yes, no. But I love how you dug these pictures of me. You dug all these pictures of me.
Those aren't all you.
Not all of them. The ones on, well, it depends if you're right or left hand side. I'm looking at the screen. That's my left hand side.
You got you and your cousin. Eraserhead.
That was not my cousin, but it's okay.
There's Eraserhead, Ed Gein, and then the ones are Bolton.
Yeah. You know, stuff, just get it up there. You get something. I'm Vester. I'm Vester from Adam's Family, and
We got this one. Look at this one.
What the fuck is it? Okay, I gotta solo this one out. I can't even. Yeah, it's solo.
Who are all those people?
You got Joe Walsh. You got Brian. You got T-Bob. You got Fox. Now you got me over in the side with my legs crossed, being very correct. I'm just very nonchalant over there.
Look at Smokey. That's from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Then look at Smokey in the back as the chief.
He's chief. Who's
and
Joe Walsh?
Joe
Walsh, Danny DeVito, or where's
gay boy?
Yeah,
over here.
he's Danny DeVito. He's Danny DeVito, and Jeff M is the one guy that I don't remember his name, but he was like the intellectual, the older guy. And then Brain is playing Jack, and T-Bob is fucking that old gray-haired dude. Corey, you're actually Billy Babbitt.
Oh, I'm the special one. All right.
Remember Billy Babbitt? He's the only one that got laid. Then he killed himself. Though.
Yes. I'm Billy Babbitt.
I can't remember who Foxman is.
He's the dumb drunk.
Yeah. I got cold beers. I got cold beers over here. You're up cold.
Cold beer.
Mama, get me some.
I got cold beers over here.
Mom, have I been a good boy today? Will you take me to the park?
Mommy, and that's what for here over here.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, man. See you. Oh man, I fucked my ribs up. I slammed them into something. Oh, it's the worst. You ever had a rib injury and you can't breathe well? Like you can, but it gives you a sharp pain.
Yeah, that's the next time I have to punch up and it'll be at work, which is tomorrow. So that pain in the stab of the rib is going to be there until I clock off.
You really have a rib injury, or you just mean you don't like work?
I was using that as a metaphor how the work stabs the pain into the rib.
Oh, yeah. I was actually like leaning over in my chair to plug something in, and somehow I like slipped down and slammed all the way down to the wood part of the cushion on the chair, and I just felt my like rib like separate. Oh man, now I can't. I lay down, it just fucking hurts. I hurt my ribs like about a couple years ago. I was doing a slip and slide, and I thought I was young, and I went to do a head first dive onto the grass, and fucking slammed in my ribs. That shit took like a month to heal.
I know. Remember when we were young, we had the slip and slide?
Yeah.
We saw the advertisements that could be slip and slide. It's going to be like yards long. And then we get a real slip and slide. That's it.
Well, I was doing a slip and slide. It was only a few years ago, and I was trying to I was still like 12. Like I could run and dive head first, and I just landed on the grass because it was on the grass, and bam.
And that's where I was coming to now. In the future, that we're older, we do a slip and slide, and now we break a rib.
Yeah, I don't know if I broke it, man. It took maybe it took 6 weeks to heal. It was fucking, and they don't do anything for rib injury. You can't. They really don't. I mean, they can put a flak jacket on you or whatever, but you don't get shit.
Well, they could just put it in the barbecue, have a ribeye.
There you go. Football players play with it. Broken ribs, they put a flak jacket on them and send them out there anyway. Give them a shot of cortisone though.
Yeah.
I don't think it's broken. I just fucking slammed it down on wood though. I can feel it. It fucking hurts though. It's gonna make working out uncomfortable. That's for sure.
Yeah, you gotta lower the weight on that cat litter.
I have actually. I have dumbbells now. I've had dumbbells for a while.
Remember you used to work out with the cat litter and the dog food?
Oh yeah. The Rocky workout.
You're like, oh yeah, Frank.
The Rocky workout, man.
Look, we should. I forgot to rebuttal that last thing that they did onto me. There was no spamming going on. Let's see what's today is Tuesday, Wednesday. I have Thursday off. So Thursday I'll try to rebuttal it.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, my last cast where I told you how it was taken down.
Oh yeah.
Warning. They said it was a warning, and you said actually, Corey, you can rebuttal that.
Yeah, you can contest it or whatever. I'm sure they'll remove it.
Today is now Tuesday, so Tuesday, Wednesday. I got Thursday off, so if I remember it, besides my other real priorities I got going on in real life, if I remember it, I'll rebuttal that Thursday.
I got that one. I don't know. Adrian took credit for reporting me or whatever, and I literally just wrote him and said, "I don't know what you're talking about, spam or deception." And then a day later, they removed it and said, "Okay."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because there was no spam or deception, whatever was going on.
I think the algorithm picks it up.
Susan was in there. We were just talking and we're just conversating, and I played 2 little 12-second short clips from Bruce Lee movies, and they were from different scenes in the movies or different movies. Yeah, they were just literally 12-second clips. That's all it was.
Yeah, you'll get it removed for sure. Did it say it was a warning? Mine was it was a warning, and then they
said mine was a warning.
Yeah.
The first time it'll be a strike, and I'll lose my. I can't.
It's generic. They always say that. As a matter of fact, when I did the thing where I played the Dr. Phil show with that's the exact same. I got that same one again, spam or whatever. And that time I didn't challenge it because he read it. It also says if you're playing shows, which I was, so there's literally no. I probably could have challenged it. They probably, if they don't actually look at it, but I was like, whatever. It's
of course they're not going to look at it, and we know I got false reported from on that certain cult group that was with Wendy. But all I did was I was on with Susan and stuff, and I think you were on there, I'm not sure. But I just played 2 12-minute clips.
I wasn't.
Actually 12-second clips of Bruce Lee from this movie. It was off my Facebook. Now I've been off of YouTube.
It doesn't matter the source.
Bam! I was like, what?
It doesn't matter the source you played it from. It doesn't, because you can't even play shit on YouTube while you're on YouTube. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. So obviously you can't play it from somewhere else. If you can't even play shit on their own site, like the Dr. Phil I played was on YouTube. I just played it from another channel. But I see streamers that do it. I think as long as you're giving a commentary on it, then it's okay or something. I don't know. Or if you make money, maybe it's okay. I don't know. But Bruce Lee was the dude. I love those movies. I used to love all those.
All I did is I took there was 2 different 12-second clips I played from Bruce Lee.
Right,
that's all it was. Because I love Bruce Lee, and I was just making a mark that how I own Lauren, and it was from the Fist of Fury. his first movie. And how when Bruce Lee got mad, he actually finally killed that kid at the end. He's like, ah, and the look on his face. That's how I own you, Lauren.
I used to watch this thing that it was called Kung Fu Theater. I don't know if you had that as well, but it wasn't always Bruce Lee. Like, have you ever seen like The Master of the Flying Guillotine? It's not
Yes.
Bruce. Yeah,
I remember that. Yes,
I loved all those.
And it
They're all
sounded
the
like
same.
when they punch, it sounded like you took
Yeah.
yeah, it's like sheets in the wind.
Yep. Well, every like Saturday or something, we had this thing called Kung Fu Theater, and it'd be like an hour or two of just those kung fu movies. And there was a lot of them. None of them had Bruce Lee though. They were just like other guys. And it was always the same thing. There was always one really old, like white-haired bad guy, and then there was one young guy that was going to be the champion that would take him down in the end. They were basically the same story every time, but different people each time. But that was one of the most popular ones, Master of the Flying Guillotine, and he had that like thing he threw, and it would get on your head and rip your head off, and he was blind. And a lot of times the master, the bad guy, was blind too. And he looked really old, but he was always the baddest guy.
It had that very thin goatee with a very thin.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, and the master, they go with the mustache and the goatee. It's the Master Chu.
I think it's called the Fu Manchu.
Yeah, the Fu Manchu. Yes, Fu Manchu.
I've seen all the Bruce Lee ones too. Like what? There's like Enter the
And that's
Dragon.
all I did that night. I played a couple of clips from Fists of Fury, and toward the end, when Lauren think that she was going to get me and stuff, when Bruce Lee, if you actually see Fists of Fury, when he kills the son of the drug dealer that was going on with the ice and the drugs, when Bruce Lee's like, basically, I don't know how to put it basically, but when you hear that, when he finally gets like, he's like, I just, it's like dun 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 dun. Fist of Fury soundtrack. It was like when he's like, he was like, that's how I got Lauren. But that's all I played. Just a 12-minute clip of that from Fist of Fury.
I know you literally said that 100 times.
Yeah.
I get that point. You don't have to keep making that point. I get it. You said it like 40 times. Yeah, I know. I told you, you'll get it removed. I'm almost positive if you just protest it. You got to do it though soon. They only give you like 7 days. If you wait too long, you can't do it. I think you get 1 week to challenge it. And if you don't, then it's there. You can't do anything then. So make sure you don't wait too long. I don't know when it happened, but like I said, whenever it happened, you've got a 1 week.
I think it happened 3 days ago.
Okay, so you're good. I'm just saying, don't forget about our procrastinating. Keep putting it off because after the 7-day window happens, then you can't do anything. Then basically you're accepting it.
I'm not going to look for it now, but yes, I think it's been 3 days.
Right. Which is fine. I'm just letting you know. Like I said, if you keep procrastinating and it goes past 7, you won't have any option. Then that's you're saying I accept it and that's it. And you won't have an opportunity to challenge it after that.
I understand that.
And then you'll just get a warning. It'll just go on your record as a warning, which nothing happens for a warning either. And then if you get another one, then it'll be 1 strike. Which you already know because you've already had this happen, right? Didn't you? You lost your old channel. What am I saying?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Well, that's because of Lauren and the fucking cult.
All right. I mean, it doesn't matter who it's from, but, that's why if you're going to be on here and you want to have a channel and be successful, you have to be a kiss ass. You have to pretend like you like everybody. And be phony. That's the most successful people are all the phoniest.
Okay, I try to be more. I'll try to be more phony.
Try to be more phony if you.
Yeah, I'll try to be more phony like you.
See, for me, it's not for me. I'm one of the only ones that you never hear me mention how many subscribers I have. I'm not on here. I'm just here to party on Friday night. I don't even give a shit if my channel's gone. You've never ever heard me once bring up my subscriber count, right? So I don't give a shit. So I can be real. I don't have to be phony.
Okay, now it says this video has been removed for a violation of YouTube terms of service.
The Bruce Lee one, yeah, and that's probably why you're probably the TOS probably says you can't play other people's content like that. But like I say, there's gamers I watch and they'll play other people's and they'll just comment it on it. Now I don't know.
I know it's just the hypocrisy.
Well, or it could be that they got prior approval from those people, said, "Hey, I'm gonna comment on your video. Is that cool?" And they gave them permission or something. Or I don't know. Or if you comment on it. Like, remember when we did Bolton's cooking show? That was fine. We could come, but even though that's Bolton does nobody, that's also why. But what's up, Phil? How you doing, man? Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying by phony, Caleb, of course. And you know, the people like movie stars and all that, you know what they're thinking about people and what they're saying is two different things. They're being kiss ass and everybody's their best friend because really they have their best interests at heart and they want their show to do well and they want to be profitable. So they'll pretend like everybody, I'm sure behind closed doors, are like, I can't stand these scumbag people, but they're like, yeah, you're my best friend. I could never do that, but I don't know. Maybe if I needed the money and I was really, that was my goal. What's up, man?
Hey, what's up?
Like my name.
I don't. Okay. Wheezy is saying something to me, and I say, Wheezy, you got something to say? Get up here, man.
I don't see Wheezy.
No, it's in my private Discord.
Oh.
Just say Lauren's butthole.
But Wheezy, if you got something to say, come up and say it.
Man, that Lauren got a blown out butthole, boy.
Johnny B.
No, Lauren don't have blown out bad hair. She has blown out puberty hair.
Puberty hair.
That blown out puberty hair is so fucking wide. It looks like Niagara Falls. So there's no dam left.
I'm pretty lit right now, so I'm chill.
You look a little high.
Yeah.
When both your eyes are shut, or that could be the camera angle as well. There's the bong that did it.
Every day.
You have a job?
Yeah, I make YouTube videos.
Oh, that's your job?
Yeah, he makes. Yeah, he's a YouTuber.
Is that profitable? That pays for your rent and your food and utilities and car and all that?
No, I have a separate income.
Oh, you sell drugs? Okay, I got you.
No, I don't sell drugs.
Hitman.
He sells drugs.
Never. I'm poor, basically.
Oh, that's fine though. Hey, if videos give you enough money to not have to work and live a poor lifestyle, but not have to work, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
YouTube paid $0 for me.
Oh, okay. And that sucks then. What, you make videos? Are you monetized?
No, I'm not monetized.
Oh, why not? You not have enough followers or whatever?
I don't know. All my videos are mostly age restricted.
Which, guys, don't forget to push that like button, subscribe, and push that notification button, okay?
I have a good
and like and share. And like and share.
Like, I think to get monetized is pretty. You only have to have 4,000 hours of viewer and then 1,000 subscribers. That's not really that hard, is it? If you're trying, I mean. I don't think even then it probably doesn't. It's not that profitable unless you have like 100,000 and you got like 4,000 people watching you. Like those gaming guys, they have like the guys I watch, they have like 5 million subscribers. When they go live, they have 50,000 people watching them live. They're millionaires. They're multimillionaires from YouTube, but they play video games. That's their whole thing. Yeah.
You know who Mr. Beast is?
I don't. I've heard that name though. I don't really watch. The only thing I use YouTube for is documentaries or like to learn shit. I don't really, and I watch a few gaming channels. That's it.
You have to DM me somehow.
Okay. I've heard that name. I think Brant has said that name. I've heard that he's a famous guy, but I really don't know. And who's the other famous guy is PewDiePie or something. I've seen him on a gaming stream. Okay.
I don't bother with him.
I got you.
But yeah, you got DM me somehow.
All right. Are you gonna show me something?
Yeah, I'll send you some cool videos. You'll be like, "Oh my god, this is stupid." But for me, I got like almost 2,600 subs and over 122,000 hours of watch time.
Nice. But if it makes you no money, then I mean, there's no point, right? I guess unless you're having fun.
Yeah, I just do this on my channel.
You smoke weed.
Yeah.
You were like, I think I know you because you were like Ryan Lever's friend, right, or something, or maybe you're supposed Canadian.
I live down the street from him.
Oh, you do? Okay, yeah. Did you used to do like the Jackass video style with him? I didn't really ever see his videos, but I heard he used to do like the Jackass shit where you'd like injure yourself basically or whatever, or do stunts.
I'm not into that.
But he was, right? Is that what he used to do? Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, I don't really know, other than the people I met know him. I really have never seen any of his videos, but I knew that people had said that's what he did. I didn't know if you guys were like a team and both did it together or whatever.
His only gruesome video now that he really has up is like his friend shooting him with an AK-47 airsoft by trying to write his initials on his back.
Oh, I was drunk one time and my friend had a paintball gun and I said, let me see how that feels. And I took off my shirt and I let him shoot me in the back with it a bunch of times. I ended up with these big purple welts and they were all bleeding. It didn't really hurt though. Because I was drunk. I'm like, it doesn't hurt. And they're like, oh my God, you're bleeding. And then later he tells me, well, it's not supposed to hit that hard. I had the fucking air cranked up way too high. And so it was fucking hitting you way harder.
Oh yeah, it's like 200 feet per second.
Yeah, but he said like during the tournament they have to have it lower and they have like clothes on. I just went bare skin. It didn't really hurt though. It looked worse than it actually felt. But again, I was pretty drunk, so I don't know. I wasn't really feeling pain. But yeah, it fucking.
Oh, Ryan Lever took that sober.
Oh, okay. I don't think I would. If I was sober, I wouldn't even have done it. I would have been like.
He didn't even drop to his knees either.
Airsoft, that just shoots little BBs, right?
Oh, but it comes out quick enough.
Oh, I'm sure. Fuck, a BB gun, one of those pump action rifles, shit'll go in. I've shot somebody with that and it'll go into your skin.
Stick in your arm.
Are you talking about a CO2 gun?
No, just like even though, those old CO2 pump action
guns.
Yeah.
Guns, yes.
I've literally shot somebody in the stomach and it went into, you had to dig it out. It went through the fat, through the skin, into their belly. If you pump it enough times, that shit'll go into your body,
Yeah. Or blow off the barrel.
Yeah. Now, maybe not the pellets. Remember the pellets, they would kind of just smash and expand. I don't know about but anyway, you shouldn't be shooting yourself. But yeah, that fucking, it did hit me hard, man. I had like 10 welts and they were all bloody. But again, it really didn't hurt as bad as it looked, but I just know we were at a party and at the end, everybody's like, I didn't even notice at first he shot me and it probably wasn't bleeding. And then I was walking around and they're like, oh my God, you got all this blood coming down your back, man. And I looked in the mirror and I was like, fuck, it didn't even hurt though.
And then potato guns.
Potato guns, those are cool. I never had one of those. I've seen them though.
Oh, they're easy to make.
Yeah, I've seen those. I wouldn't want to get shot with that though.
Oh, damn. Oh, so many.
I don't know if you ever got shot with a pea shooter.
Yeah, those are deadly.
Yeah, those pea shooters fucking deadly, man. Especially in high school when it was with snot balls. through a straw.
It's like wet toilet paper and you spit on something. That's the worst now. That's assault. I don't think you can get away with that now.
I remember ancient mud types doing that to me. Remember ancient mud types that were bullying me with spitballs like that.
What do you mean, my type? What is that supposed to mean?
Your type of bullies.
I wasn't a bully in high school.
I never said you.
You said my type. I was a skater.
I said mud type.
I was a skater. I wasn't a pussy and no one picked on me, but I didn't pick on anybody.
Oh, I wasn't like with a skater.
I wasn't I was a skater. Matter of fact, I don't know if you've seen anybody that skated. Tony, they just made a new Tony Hawk documentary. It was fucking excellent. And it showed that pipe they ripped apart, the Upland one. I lived by there. I skated that thing so many times. And I remember when they demolished it too. It was cool seeing it though. I never actually saw footage of it being destroyed. They were showing when skating died and they ripped up all those pipes. I remember the owner though, he had to close it because he couldn't afford the insurance because kids were getting fucked up on it. And the insurance it was a brutal fucking bull. I got fucked up in it too.
You know how Tony Hawk got his stardom?
Yeah, the whole video shows his whole genealogy of how it all started. It's great.
Well, he started in Police Academy.
I don't know if they mentioned that.
You made the movie, please.
No, he didn't start on that. No, he was already famous by the time he got in that. That's in there. They show that when he's on there with Kareem.
He was a teenage skater, and then he got his break.
He was a little kid, and no one liked him at first. He was all the kids hated him, and the first guy he went against was this hardcore punk rocker. And the skating was different, and he's the one that mastered this trick where they would launch out of the bowl. They would always grab it and use power, but he was skinny, so he's the one that mastered ollieing out of it and grabbing it in the air after he was airborne. And he basically learned that trick, and they interviewed the punk rock guy. Man, that guy looked like a homeless guy now, but it's great. It was a great document. It's pretty. I think it just came out a couple weeks ago. For me, it was great nostalgia because I was a skater. I lived in all that. I watched all the Animal Chin movies and all that shit from Powell Peralta.
Nice.
I had a half.
We got someone in chat that doesn't like me. I don't like the Corey. I don't like the Corey. He has been blocked on stream marked, but I bet it's Mafia. I can guarantee it's Mafia.
Maddie is making so many live streams.
Yeah, I can guarantee it's Mafia.
That probably is Magic Maddie. Magic Maddie probably is one of those people that has 80 accounts. Dramasphere Peace Coalition doesn't sound like something he would make, but I don't know.
He got naked tonight, for real.
What's that? How you do on a timeout?
I've never seen a Maddie live stream, but
you don't want to.
Naked.
He's nothing but in his black underwear, his buttocks, and stripping.
Yeah, I've seen him do the dance. I've definitely seen him do it. I don't dislike him, but I'm just not interested in watching the guy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm when it comes to Maddie, I'm done.
I generally don't go on any shows, really. I usually only come on my own on Friday.
I might as well go on John Bolton's StreamYard to see that shit. That's true.
Yeah, I have nothing against Maddie. I have no interest in watching some guy get naked and dance. That's all.
Yeah.
Just like when Juan Bon and T-Bob, back when I was in Discord, they all went in a channel and they were going to show each other's butthole. And I was in the channel, but I didn't go into the voice chat to watch, but everybody else did. Chad and all the, the whole clique went in there, Corey, and Juan Bon showed his asshole, and so did T-Bob, I guess, or T-Bob backed out or something. But I had literally no desire to watch that. So I didn't participate. But whatever floats your boat, right? Whatever if you're interested in that, then God bless. Whatever. I don't care.
Maddie, not my thing, man. I'm sorry, not my thing.
Maddie just needs to learn another dance. He just only has that one dance, though. He's got to get another. He got to add a couple moves to it.
Some spins.
Something, spin.
It's the spins or something.
Not just the grape ape monkey arms that go back and forth.
He's the monkey with the symbols. He's a monkey with the symbols. Exactly. You get that clown hat on.
That Christmas one
with the symbols.
The Christmas monkey. Yeah, that's like that Christmas monkey, right? With the fucking
it just stops thing.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, all of a sudden, it stops all of a sudden. And the eyes are crossed and kind of weird looking, like it's at a poltergeist.
No, whoever said it, they were right. Maddie does remind me, now that they mentioned, the guy from Back to the Future.
Kristen Glover.
Yeah, what was his? That's his real name. What was his name in the movie? Yeah, I don't know by his real name either. But have you ever seen Back to the Future? You'll know the guy that played the real geeky guy in Back to the Future.
The one that played the father.
Yeah, exactly.
One that played Marty.
Marty McFly. That's it, Marty McFly.
Marty McFly was Michael J. Fox's name. Marty.
No,
George McFly.
No,
George
McFly was his dad. Remember?
It's George McFly.
Corey, you're wrong. Yeah, it was George McFly, because that's where they're always McFly,
Hello,
and the one guy picked on him. Yeah, hello, exactly. That guy, Maddie McFly, Marty McFly, and it's Maddie McFly.
Yeah, Maddie is like George McFly.
Just call him Maddie
McFly. Hello, McFly.
Get out of here. And Biff, every fucking
he's Kristen
cursed by
Glover
manure.
Back to the Future.
And see, Corey, when you said earlier, your type of guy, I feel like you put me in the category of Biff, like a jock that picked on people, and that definitely was not the case. I didn't get picked on, like I said, but I did not pick on anybody.
Biff's goons.
Yeah. There were jocks, obviously, in every high school like that were, but
Not
I didn't
like the movies make it, but yes.
Right.
But then when the movies helped program that, then during that time, then that jocks, they had to be like the movies.
Another person that doesn't like you. Jesus. That's probably another Maddie account.
No, that's probably GLM.
I remember Maddie got outed in Discord. He was literally making multiple accounts like a girl, and he was talking to himself like it was two separate people.
I remember that. Yes,
that's fucking.
He was actually speaking to himself, and he's humping his own bed, doing these knee pushing women. Oh, I got to hold on. I got to hump my bed.
Girlfriend. He was pretending it. Oh, that's when he was with that Erica girl, and he was doing this other girl to like make her jealous, and it was him talking to himself on multiple accounts. Like that's a little bit insane.
I forgot about that. Maddie did do that. Yes.
Yeah, because Erica, before she showed Bob, I think the first one she showed her body to was Maddie. It was like I finally saw tits for the first time that weren't my mom's. He didn't say that, but and then she showed T-Bob and everybody else. I guess I never saw it, but I guess there's pictures everywhere as well.
I forgot that about Maddie. I forgot all about that.
Yeah. So I'm sure he's used that tactic other places. Like I'm sure he's in chat talking to himself, like agreeing with himself. You know what I mean? Like
I got these one piece of underwear and stuff I'm gonna wear. I'm gonna do knee push-ups on the bed as I'm humping my bed because I'm fucking.
Like he's got his phone while he's dancing and he's pretending he's a person that chat. Going, you're the best.
I'm in my trailer.
I sent nudes to Maddie. Holy shit.
Well, it's not my problem then.
That's Maddie right there talking. That's what I'm saying. Next he'll be like, Maddie's the hottest guy ever. And that's Maddie saying
it really is Maddie talking to himself. It's Maddie
that's
talking
literally what he was doing.
How hot I am.
It was this black girl too. He was pretending he was this black girl in Discord. And she was like, "Oh, Maddie's the best," and she was saying all this shit. And then he fucked up or something, and everybody outed him. And he was like, "Oh."
So Maddie, you're up here at GLM talking to yourself.
Now, see, without a proper comma in that sentence, that makes it sound like you're the moron. But I know what you wanted to say was, I'm GML, comma, morons. That's the way you would want to do that to make it more clear. Because if you say it like that, that makes it sound like you're calling yourself a moron.
So, Maddie, stop playing, okay?
Just a little quick English lesson, that's all.
Yes. But I agree on that because I was up on a cast here the other night and I was pointing the exact same things out.
Corey, I'm not sure that you're good at English, but
no, I'm good at English, okay?
GLM, GML. I mean, it's all moot to me. I don't know who you are. You're just some imbecile. You're probably Ashley, actually. That's probably who you are with your 7,000 accounts. What does your acronym stand for? GLM. Enlighten us.
I'll see you guys later.
See you
Have
later,
a good
man.
night.
All right, you too, man.
Yes. You got to hit me up on DM.
All right, man. I'll find you on Twitter. Are you on Twitter?
Yeah, I'm on Twitter.
I'll find you on Twitter.
Well, go through Corey first or something. I'll message Corey.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, man.
Later.
Again, here's another English lesson. It'd be then, maybe don't address me, comma, moron. See, the thing is, if you want to call somebody a moron, but then you spell and you have the sentence structure of a moron yourself, it makes you look like a moron. Right away, it tells me you have a poor education. I'm just letting you know. If you really want to hit hard and you're trying to insult somebody in text, you better make sure you speak proper English. That's all.
I agree.
Go lick maggots. Wow, that's very sophisticated. That sounds like something a smart person would make up. Oh, I'm sure you do. A master's degree that doesn't know how to use commas. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Ashley. Nobody with a master's degree would write like that. Also, nobody with a master's degree would make up an acronym that like a 12-year-old would make up. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm an incel. Coming from a girl that spends literally 12 hours a day online making multiple accounts. Yes, you got me there. What an exciting life you must lead. Please teach us. Teach me how to come online and try to insult people, but not know how to even speak English. Again, my name is not Ashley, comma, moron. I mean, how many times do I have to try and teach you English? Where would you have a master's degree from when you can't even assemble like a basic remedial sentence? I mean, come on, let's be honest. You're lucky if you have a GED, let's be honest. Yeah. Uh-huh. Another mental patient online. I mean, listen, you're a dime a dozen. There's a multitude of mentally ill people online.
But
Yes,
that's
Davis.
still,
Once
I'm
again,
trying to speak.
please at least use one comma properly, and then maybe I mean I still won't believe you because obviously you write like an idiot. Sorry. Sure you are. You're probably just, I'm pretty sure I'm 100% that's Ashley for sure. That's definitely Ashley. I can guarantee it. You're not a dime. There's no.
And that or they're in here.
You're probably an old miserable hag is what you really are. Who spends their nights alone.
It's a fake GLM. It's not the real GLM.
Is there a real? I don't even know who the real GLM is. I have no idea.
It's a fake GLM.
I have no. No, I'm just trying to teach you a lesson. I mean, I don't know if you can't understand. I'm just saying if you want to insult somebody through text, you should, you know what I mean? If you're trying to insult somebody, you don't see the irony in insulting somebody through text where your sentence structure is completely poor and remedial, and that of about a third grader. You don't understand the irony of that? That tells me you definitely do not have a master's
These people
degree.
don't, man.
No, I know. So if you want to insult people and you don't know how to spell and you don't know how to form perfect sentence structure or even halfway decent, then you should try and do it on mic. English is hard. I mean, most people don't know how to speak English. They definitely don't know how to write English. It's Ebonics you guys are speaking. I can guarantee you that was Ashley, Corey. Poor girl. I feel bad for her, but not really. Where's your girlfriend tonight, Core? Oh, he's making a pot pie. Listen, way out of tune.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Corey.
Another egg McMuffin. Yes, what?
I just remembered that you showed me you had bought strings a while ago. Did you ever actually string your guitar?
Not yet. Not yet, no.
So it only took you 10 years to buy them. What? And maybe 5 years you actually string
No,
it?
I had them. I had not strung it up.
No, I know you had them, but it literally took you 5 years to actually get them.
No, sure, yes. We'll go with that. Okay, is this okay? We're gonna find this. Okay, is this real GLM? Real GLM? Is it real GLM?
Can't hear anything. Can you hear me? So loud.
I can't hear you over Mud's playing.
Well, there's nothing I can do about that. I can't get him to silence.
Yeah, and if I put this down, you're gonna porn bomb me.
Okay, then don't put it down. Whatever. If you think I'm gonna porn bomb you, I've never porn bombed anybody before. But why do you keep blocking all my accounts?
I'm not blocking all your accounts.
You call me Brutal Mafia and you block me. You call me Ashley, and then I don't know who this guy is, but he's saying all these rude things to me, calling me Ashley and making presuppositions about my life. Well, my name's not Ashley.
You said acquisitions, you meant accusations.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I meant. What I meant was, why do you...
I know what you said, though, was to acquire something. What you meant is being accused. Two different words.
Look, man, if you want to be a nerd, go play Dungeons and Dragons.
You said you had a master's degree.
I do have a master's degree.
What school did you go to where you don't know, like, rudimentary words?
I don't know words. I don't know words.
You literally just used the wrong word, and you didn't use one comma once.
No, I don't do that.
So what? Tell me what school you went to where you got a master's degree where you didn't have to write papers that had commas in them.
So am I writing research papers for you, or am I just?
Well, no, but that's an easy comma to make, so you know, so it differentiates, and you know you're calling me a moron. It makes it sound like you're calling yourself.
Sir, I didn't come here to talk to you. I know you want attention.
Oh, yes.
So I'm just going to ask you to fuck off for a moment. I just want to talk to Corey real quick. I know you want attention, and you got all excited because you felt female energy, but
I'm talking to Corey.
I'm not the one. So, Corey, why do you keep blocking my accounts?
Because you're annoying. What's up, baby T? Hey, look, it's a fellow black girl. You're cute, though.
You really want attention. So, Corey, you're going to keep blocking my accounts? All right, I'm going to go to Maddie's stream. He's live right now. Catch you guys later.
Oh, that's so terrible. Please. Oh, no. Don't do that. What will we do without your presence? You don't have to write a thesis until you get a doctorate, by the way, not a master's degree. Or what, Maddie? What are you going to do if I don't leave her alone? You want a fist fight? You want to see what happens? You want to get your ass kicked by an old man? Besides, she's the one came in here running her fucking mouth, calling us morons. So what? She can come in here and call us morons, and then when I tell her that she's using improper English to degrade us, then I'm the bad guy? Is that how it works in your mental mind? Go take your fucking mental pills and go back into your little dream world. I would beat the shit out of Maddie. He's homeschooled. He's never been in a fist fight in his fucking life. See, at least that's a proper sentence right there. You are a moron. You don't need a comma for that one. I'm sorry that online consists of 99% of white trash that have no clue. This is their only venue or outlet where their simpleton voices can be heard, because in the real world, nobody lets you talk because you're idiots. I mean, it's true. I mean, he's younger than me. He's a little taller than me. He's a little scrawny though. And he's never been in a fist fight. There's nobody. I mean, if you've never been in a fist fight, you don't know how to fight. I'm sorry. He doesn't want none of this. Trust me. Just stick to dancing like Grape Ape. Hey, I didn't listen. Again. Now, listen, you weren't privy to this. That person literally came in here and called us morons, and all I did was said, if you want to let us know that we're the morons, you need to put comma moron, because it sounded like she was calling herself a moron. So now you're saying that and that was pretty polite. I didn't even call her name back. So she came in here calling us names, and I just told her, if you want to do it, use proper English. But I'm the bad guy? Is that how this works?
Yeah, that's what how it works. So wait, you just called that person out.
Yeah.
And they
now I'm the bad guy.
So basically, you call that person out. It shows that they are a moron because they cannot keep up because they're a moron. You call them out.
And literally,
and they left on their own moronisms.
I'm sure they're simps. They probably want to fuck this girl.
Yeah.
So wait. So that's like if I went into her live and I went in there and said, "Hey, you fucking dumbass, retarded morons," and then they were like, "Hey, Mud, you didn't spell moron right," and then everybody goes, "Oh, you're the good guy, though." And yeah. That's the kind of logic you get online with these fucking.
Basically, you call that person out, and they could not be in stand called it out, and then left on their own moronic way.
I don't even know who that person is. I have no idea. Literally, she came in here and called
JBL, whatever it fucking is. She's fucking playing. What is his fucking name? Maddie. She's fucking playing Maddie.
Well, I mean, that's easy. They're incels.
So, I mean, yeah, Maddie is an easy play. So yeah, that's.
But again, that's what I'm saying, Corey. That's backwards logic. If this person, Corey and I were having a good conversation, she came in the chat. She literally called us morons, and I thought it was pretty polite of me. All I said was, if you want to be more clear on calling us morons, you need to put a comma and then moron. Because
I agree.
It can be misconstrued that you're calling yourself a moron, and I thought that was helpful. But now I'm the bad guy.
No, you're not the bad guy. It's just show how moronic that she is. Because
I know, but Baby Toad's basically saying I'm the bad guy for that.
Yeah, Baby Toad's. He's the bad guy, right?
Everyone, calm the fuck down.
Just because she's a fellow black, don't be racist, Baby Toad, because she's a fellow black. Okay.
You're the only one that thinks like that because you're racist.
I'm not the only one that thinks.
Oh please, you're rude 24/7. Shut up.
She was rude.
Well, Baby Toad, you're very rude. This
7. Shut up.
God loves whatever her fucking name is. She's
what?
Very
24/7 too. Both of you.
Underage girl that Maddie is into.
Look, if she would have came in here and been polite, and then I was
listen. You guys, both of you, Corey and Mud, both of you are rude 24/7. So don't cry. Okay, no more crying.
Okay,
What
well,
is you have to be
okay,
rude?
Cap and Blast. I'm glad that you had to go Google that. It only took you 30 minutes to answer that question. That was very fast. Or did it take you that long to structure a proper sentence, which I appreciate. But literally, I said that about 15 minutes ago. So you either had to go Google it because you didn't know, or it took you 15 minutes to make sure that your sentence structure was proper. This guy, this simp that's trying to fucking simp for this girl because I told her her English was bad, and she said she had a master's degree, and then she went on to say she doesn't use commas. And I just wanted to know what school you can go to and write a paper where you don't have to use commas. I'm just curious what college that was. And then this guy came back 15 minutes later. Like I'm saying, he either didn't know or he responded right away, or he had to make sure that his sentence was good, or I was going to call him out as well. And he did make a good sentence, but he had to either look it up with Google or he had to really took him 15 minutes to write that sentence. So either way, another idiot. You're another moron. Morons calling people morons. That's the irony of online.
Don't tell me what to do. And
Baby two, you can't back her up because if this would have been reversed, let me ask you if this was reversed. If that girl was in a room talking to another girl, right? I didn't know them. I came in there and just said, hey, fucking morons, morons, morons. And they said, excuse me, sir, you're not using moron properly. You need a comma. And then I'm the good guy and they're the bad guy. Is that how it would have worked if the script was flipped?
I don't think anybody's a good guy or the bad guy. I think you're overreacting.
Well, hey, I mean, it's my job in life to teach idiots that they're stupid.
I'm so
Obviously,
sure that's your
they
job.
come on here and act like idiots with no type of shame. Either they had poor parenting or they're so used to people sucking up to them and telling them shit that they want to hear that they're completely out of touch with reality. And it's my job as the voice of God to remind them their place in this world.
Hit yourself in the head.
I'll hit you in the head.
Hit yourself with a fist in the head.
I'll make
like
you
you're
pick
knocking
cotton out back and then I'll fucking...
Wait, what?
What?
Good to know that you're racist, sober, and drunk. That's good.
Okay, no mud.
GL, that is a really good gal. That may be true, Maddie, but what I'm saying is if that situation was reversed and no one cares who she's partying with, you're a simpleton, Maddie. Let's be honest.
You are a fucking simpleton. And you're a fucking
You fell
loser.
for that
You're
girl,
being
Erica.
fucking played.
Wait,
You're
Maddie,
being fucking played, Maddie.
is she your hero? Is that girl your hero?
My hero, you know.
Maddie fell in love with that Erica girl, like right when he met her.
Oh my god! And that's before that fucking Brian took her away.
Maddie, is that the black girl when you were in Discord pretending to be when you were talking to yourself on multiple accounts? Is that where you got that character from?
Probably, Maddie, right?
I mean, mental illness isn't hilarious. I shouldn't laugh at people that are mentally ill. I'm sorry.
Mentally illness, Maddie, we know mental illness lurks in your family. We know it resides in your family. Maddie, we know you're mentally ill. We know this. It's a given. You don't have to pretend. I'm your friend, Maddie. You can confide in me.
Again, I don't even know that girl. I don't know her name. I don't know who she is. Never heard of her. Like, she literally came in here saying moron 20 times. I think she was on the wrong, not me. But that's just how I feel. Now
she is a fucking moron, and she's underage. She's underage using Maddie.
How could she be underage if she has a master's degree? She's like Doogie Howser, a genius.
She doesn't have a master's degree.
No shit, Sherlock.
She doesn't have a master's.
I'm being facetious. I know. Obviously she doesn't, of course.
She's underage and she's using Maddie, and Maddie is letting himself be a pedophile.
I think Maddie likes her because did you see how fast she came in under another name? You know, she didn't just make that right away. She already had that waiting in the wings.
It was a
another
backup.
mental patient.
It was
Like 50. I think they make an account for each personality they have. Like the many faces of Sybil. Remember that movie, Corey?
Sybil, yeah, it was like 13.
Yeah, it's like
16, whatever personality.
They have personality.
Shit, what's her name? Played the part. Sally Field.
Now she said use like Honest Frank would. Use.
Use.
Yeah, that's
why was Gim GI and block? Who's GI? Okay, Shanghai.
And here, let me fix that sentence for you. Hold on. It would be, he still triggered, comma, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were sensitive. Okay. I'm sorry you got poor teaching. I've never seen anybody spell that poorly or with that type of grammar that has a master's degree. I guess it's a new age. I mean, I went to school a long time ago. Maybe this is No Child Left Behind. Like idiot gets a degree now, I guess.
GLM was not blocked, and if it was blocked because GLM, it's a true GLM, it's an underage girl. So I think
that's fine. I'm not hitting on that person. I could give a shit less. Yeah, I mean,
GLM is not blocked. I already checked.
Yeah. I don't even know who these people are. I don't.
GLM is not blocked as StreamYard. And obviously, if GML is blocked here at YouTube, they wouldn't be able to type in the first place.
But Cast and Blast, I just want to know, why did it take you 15 minutes to make that point? Either I was trolling you to see how smart you were, and you proved that you weren't, because if you wanted to correct me, you would have done it within that sentence you took. Literally only took 10 seconds to write, but it took you 15 minutes to come back with that. So either A, you were worried about your sentence structure, or B, you didn't know and you had to go Google that. And then you parroted what you read on Google. Either way, you showed your cards. That's all I'm saying. And I don't know you either, so I don't have a problem with you. And you didn't come in here and call everybody a moron. So again, I don't have a problem with you. But if you come in a room calling everybody a moron, and you think if you get flack for that, then you're somehow superior and in the right and righteous, I have a fucking news for you. I'm not some incel because you're some pretty black girl that I'm going to kiss your ass. Obviously, I would do that for Baby Toad if that was the case, but it's not.
Wait, what?
What?
Why me?
I didn't hear nothing. I'd heard nothing about Baby Toes at all.
Well, that girl, I don't even know if that's really her, but she got on. It was like a kind of semi-cute picture of what looked like a black girl, like a light-skinned one like you, Baby Toad, a really light-skinned one. So I think you came to her fence because she's like, she's like, you're two zebras.
I don't think like you, Mud. You think the racist way. I don't think the racist way like you.
So you didn't defend her. So you think she was in the right by calling us morons, and I was in the wrong by correcting her?
You guys are morons. Like, what do you mean?
Please, if you want to have a test with me in any subject, we'll see who's.
I don't want to have a test with you. I don't have to measure my dick every 5 seconds like you and Corey.
You're a moron. I'll kick your ass in mathematics and science and history and English and any subject.
You think I can compete with you?
I'll kick your ass in making money. I'll kick your ass in everything. So that means I'm
Good
mentally.
for you. Men are supposed to make money. That's their job.
What is this, 1940s?
Good for you. You can make money.
Here's where I'll tell you where you're wrong again, because due to new statistics, they said actually in the last 10 years, 75% of the college graduates are women, and most of the people in the workforce going forward are women. So you're wrong again. So you're wrong again. I care about that? So I'm saying you can't say I'm a moron.
I'm not looking at what everybody else says. I just do what I want to do. I don't really care what everyone else is doing. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying.
So you can fuck off with that.
Well, that's fine. If the picture you found on the internet, at least that the one redeeming quality you had was a picture of somebody else you found on the internet. So there you go, I guess. And I just think Baby Toad saw a picture of a fellow attractive African-American lady, and she wanted to defend you even though you were in the wrong. And I think that's not right, because that's...
You and Corey are both morons, and you know it. Like, I don't know why you're acting like...
Wrong. Tell me, if somebody calls you a moron, all I said, I didn't even come back and say, hey, bitch, fuck off. All I said was, if you want to insult somebody, right, use a proper comma and then say moron. How is that? That was the most polite way you could deal with that. I could have just said, fuck off, bitch. But I didn't.
You're thinking way too much into this.
Baby Toes, he has a point, okay?
Thank
you. Oh my gosh, Corey. Well, get down on your knees, Corey, and pull your pants down.
I'm a fellow white man like you are. He's doing it because that's the right thing. He's on the side of
Oh
truth,
my God.
justice, and the American
That's the way
way.
you think. That's what you want to do. That's the way you think. But don't put that on me.
See, another person, it would be, oh my God, shut up, comma, moron.
Yeah, that's not.
And this person's name is, and that's the same person again with their fucking 85 accounts. It probably is Maddie. It could be Maddie on all these accounts, to be honest.
Yeah, this drama fear.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I know who it is.
At least they use the right your. That's a shocker. You're too cool, and they use the right too. So, I mean, I'll give them that. No, I figured that was you. Under, like I said, under your many faces of Sybil, you probably have one account per personality. And I'm sorry to make fun of the mentally ill, but unfortunately online, 99% of you people on here are on some type of fucking psychotropic medication. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't take Xanax or Ritalin. I don't need any medication, but I know most of you do. So, you know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have poor genetics. What can I say? Maddie, you're a phony that kisses everybody's ass. Let's be real. You're part of the blue pill club. We like to call them the clique, the blue pill club, the phonies. Corey and I are the red pill club. There's very few of us. We're very powerful. For every one of us, we can take down at least 20 blue pillars.
Yeah, you really don't want to get me started. This is a very quiet night for me tonight. You
Yeah.
don't want to get me started.
Not trying to get Corey riled up. No, you said it was you after, whenever you were gone, I had already said, I bet that person has 50 accounts, one for each personality. And then literally you came in and validated my speculation by saying, yes, in fact, this is me on all these different accounts. That's the point I'm making. I know your master's degree, it's probably going over your head. It's too complex for you, but it's really rudimentary. But
I just got a question. Maddie, if you want to question Mud, why don't you get up here and actually have the balls enough to do it?
Yeah. Yeah. Untuck your balls.
Otherwise, Maddie, shut up or put up, and put up or shut up.
Yeah, put up or shut up, Maddie.
Maddie, you're a fucking pussy.
Oh my gosh, Mud and
I'm
Corey
not a phony. I'm a genuine nice guy. I'm not phony. I'm a genuine nice guy. You know, then Maddie, get up here and fucking prove it. Put up or shut up. You
no, Maddie, I'm not on the spectrum
bitch.
like you guys. I've never needed
Maddie,
any type of medication in my life.
Bitch.
I don't need
Maddie,
medication
put
to
up
cope.
or shut up.
Weak people need medication to cope. Mentally defective people, genetically inferior people need medication to cope. I don't need medication.
Like Maddie. You notice all the fucking
I've never been on any medication in my whole fucking life.
Maddie is I don't really know what fucking medications he's on, but he's fucking.
I don't even take fucking aspirin. Give me a break.
Yeah. Well, Maddie, if you don't like us, get the fuck out of here. You could scoot out of here, or I could give you the fucking boot out of here. It's your fucking
out of
choice.
here.
Yeah, go on it. Go on it, you fucking weirdo. You don't like it, get the fuck out of here.
I love how the person calling me angry. The person calling me angry is the person that literally came in here and said moron 15 times, because that's something a polite, well-adjusted person does that's not angry, right? And then proceeded to get on mic with an angry voice. But, hypocrisy always runs deep online, and no one can ever seem to spot it.
Especially with Maddie and the rest of these son of a bitches.
I'm under an age.
I'm under an age.
I'm under an age. That makes sense.
I'm under an age. Okay, well, that means automatically da-da-na-na, na-na-na-na, hey. Goodbye.
I'm under an age.
They're gone. Don't worry about it.
Na. Hey, goodbye.
I love how my manager is in here helping me take
I'm just going to say you're lucky. If you think I'm being mean now, you're lucky I'm not drinking. That's all I'm saying. You're
fucking. You don't want to. Yeah. You think that you like you like Mud now. You do not.
They don't like me
when he's drinking. Do you know? You do not want to see Mud when he's.
It's
drinking.
like the old David Banner. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Yeah, it turns into the fucking Hulk. He's like Lou Ferrigno when he gets into it.
Again, I was in the right. A lot of times I'm in the wrong, but this isn't one of the cases. If you come in and the only thing I did was be polite and correct you and try and help you properly chastise and berate another human, and then I'm the bad guy for that. It's okay that you were insulting people. No problem. That's fine.
Yeah, it's no problem. You can insult all people you want. As soon as we make earmarks back and we start to insult you and come back and counterattack, oh man, we're the fucking bad guys.
Yeah, I'm the bad guy for correcting your grammar to try and help
and
you
your stupidity. Because you can't even know how to insult in the first place.
That makes no sense whatsoever. Mud is a force. Corey is not. Corey counts the purple. Corey, I mean, is a force to be reckoned with. Trust me. Again, I thought I was very polite, and I feel like just because I'm a white male, you're trying to pin this on me. And Baby Toad came to your defense, even though she claims it's not because you're a fellow African-American queen. Somehow
you say I'm an American African queen?
Not you, Baby Toad.
That's very racist what you're saying toward me.
I just want Baby Toad to explain to me how I was in the wrong because she was rudely calling us morons and I corrected her, but just explain to me how I'm in the wrong and she's in the right, and then I'll let it go.
Baby Toads, you were in the wrong, and
I don't want you to let it go. I want you to keep talking for another 15 minutes straight.
Yeah, Baby Toads, you were in the wrong. That's easily done. It was you guys got to keep your thunderstorm going because I'm really digging this. This is my midnight show right now, which we need to.
Oh man,
I
gotta just get the popcorn. I mean, it's like 12:50.
What are you waiting for, Mud? Keep talking.
12:50 p.m. This is.
I mean, I feel like I've made my point at this point. I feel like
this is my drive-in show right now. This is my midnight show.
I feel like sometimes it's like teaching a class of children, and the only way to get it through them is through repetition. So I have to keep repeating the same point in different ways until it sinks in. But these are things you should innately know, or your parents should have taught you when you were children. Obviously, you had shitty fucking parents. I'm sorry. But that's no excuse.
There's always a but.
But yeah.
What?
How about instead of spending your time online talking about nonsense and drama, you go down to the community college and learn how to fucking speak English so that people know what you're talking about. Then you won't have problems like this. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, you guys spend 12 hours a day gossiping about fucking buttholes and nonsense, and then you're mad when somebody tells you that you don't spell properly. Your parents should have smacked you around when you were in 4th grade and you came home with a paper written in Ebonics. But they didn't. And anyway, and that's all I have to say on that. That was my Forrest
please
Gump.
Keep going. Keep going, man.
I can, trust me. But my ribs hurt. I fucking slammed my ribs, so I'm in a bad mood.
Well, you're all morons. That's that.
Corey and I are not morons. So I can't speak for the rest of you.
No, it's amazing how you always tell me, I'm a moron.
Well, I mean, it's okay, Corey. It's grading on the curve. Compared to these people, you're like fucking Einstein.
Oh, gee. You're boosting my ego right now. Let's keep it on going.
Listen, same with me. If you put me in a setting with intelligent, like people with doctorates, I'm the moron. You know what I mean? But like, it's different levels. There's a million levels of intelligence, right? And intelligence also isn't the ability to regurgitate nonsense you learn. It's the ability to understand situations the way I just diagnosed that situation instantaneously. I didn't have to Google anything. I could just tell by what you're doing, and I broke it all down and taught you a lesson. That's intelligence. That's how that works. Going on Google and reciting or copying, pasting is not something that's impressive. I mean, it is impressive the fact that you gave it enough time and effort to at least check on your errors. It shows that you have the capability to change if you wanted to, but or you're going to end up like Toad talking about, coffee and ding dongs all night online.
And the thing is, if I did not forget my glasses at work,
why are you watching me all night online?
I'm not.
How do you know I'm doing it? If you're not watching me, how do you know I'm doing it all night online? How?
I'm referring to last night when I was with
you. No. Shut the fuck up and answer the question. How do you know I'm talking all night online every day? How do you know?
I am. I already told you this. I answered this once before because when you forget this, but when we're on you now literally
hit yourself in the head, Mud. I don't want to hear it.
Actually, you want me to? I could go right now, get on my OBS, probably go on you now and pull it up, and I'll bet it'll be like Baby Toad join this room, Baby Toad join that room, and I'll bet it'll be a long.
Why are you watching everything I do on you now as well? I don't have to
watch it. Did you just hear me? If I go and click on there to get my bars,
so why are you watching me on you now?
I'm not. Why? Are you not listening? I don't think you're listening. Clean out.
Why, Mud?
And listen to me.
Why?
Why? Listen to me.
No, I don't have to listen. Go fuck yourself.
Well, when you're done talking, I'll explain it, and you won't want to accept.
No, when you're done watching everything I do, then I'll listen.
Like right now, I click on you now to collect my bars, right? Because I have 35,000 bars saved up that one day I'm going to give to somebody that's not John Bolton to make him. And when I click on it, you now literally tells you who joined what room that's on your friends list. And you were on my friends list from a long time ago. So it shows Baby Toad joined this room, Baby Toad joined that room, baby. And it's literally every day, all day, you're always on there, right? And then I don't know where you are, but I'm just saying it's kind of like the movie Groundhog Day, where you only had to see the first part of the movie because every scene was identical. And that's how I know.
So why were you watching it over and over again to know that?
It's called common sense and the ability to deduce.
Why are you deducing me? You're a weirdo.
I do love Baby Toad, even though she's black. I mean,
yeah, fuck off.
I'm just kidding. I don't actually. I like a lot of black people. I like black people. I just don't like naggers. I like white people. I don't like white trash. I like Mexicans. I don't like wetbacks. You know what I mean? I don't like the dregs of society. But it doesn't matter what race they are. The people that are
you're trash, bud.
Hypocritical people that have no self-reflection, like we just witnessed a little while ago, is the people I dislike. No, I'm always angry like this, Susie Q. And this is another thing. I think this is where they came up with the phrase ignorance is bliss, because if you live in this backwards world where there's all these inferior egomaniacs, especially that you see online, that bathe in hypocrisy nightly, and you're not mad, then you yourself might be a moron. Because if you look at the world and none of it makes you mad, and you just go, oh, this is beautiful, this is great. I love that all these egomaniac imbeciles run wild with no type of self-reflection and spew.
Oh, so you all are talking about Brutally Lauren. Yeah, so yeah, you are talking, because I was talking about the same thing earlier.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that one, Cast and Blast. I don't even know Brutally Lauren, nor do I know any of these people. The only people I know here right now are you, Baby Toad, Susie Q, Maddie.
I don't know you. I really don't know you, man, honestly.
Well, not in the biblical sense, not yet. My hair looks like Eraserhead. Na, na, na.
Oh, Lord.
Na, na, na.
It's from the movie Eraserhead.
There you go.
I'm eating shit I'm not supposed to be. Well, Susie Q, it's not my fault that was coming across like Brutally Lauren for the selfish pigment of a swine of a nasty ass shit, that piece of pig, whatever swine that she is. Bulldog swine. And she takes and she takes and she takes and she takes. And she's on drugs. She's on drugs. What type of drugs, I don't know. Obviously, she's a tweaker. Susan, it's not my fault that she's a tweaker, okay? Don't blame it on me.
And see, and this is why I can't hang out online too much, because I'm a red pillar, and the idiocy on here builds up on me. If you're just one of those people where you don't care and you participate in the lunacy, and ignorance is bliss. It doesn't bother you, and you just laugh at fart jokes with the rest of the retards, and then you're like, fine. But for red pillars like Corey and I mean, it's I don't know how Corey does it, and he has a better disposition. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, there's a reason Wendy calls me Angry Mud. Okay, it's not just because she mispronounced my name. I don't think.
Basically, that's the reason. But she likes to see you when you're dancing in angry mud.
Yeah.
That's when she turns her electric wheelchair on extra high drive, and she gets going at it.
I love Wendy. See, I mean, I wish I could be as nice as her. I just can't, because she has a reason to be blind to the atrocities of the world, right? I mean, so then
and the people that are playing her,
I give her leeway, but the other people, yeah, I don't know about it. I'm not in part of your thing, but
damn it. If I don't stop again and finish this fucking old fucking
I agree, Susie Q. I mean, I agree with you. I agree. Not Susie Q, just Susie. Oh, yes, Susie Q. But yeah, I feel you on that. Maybe it's the time I grew up in. Maybe I just, that's why I can't hang out online all. This is the most I've been on. I've been in Corey's room 2 nights in a row, and I don't know. I can't. If I did it too much, I would be a ticking time bomb. That's what I'm saying. I need like an injection of a blue. I just don't know how people can look around and see all the corrupt lawmakers, all the atrocities and the injustices in the world. And then, like I said, the dipshit egomaniac fucking promoting dipshits, especially online, that sit there and talk about their subscriber counts. And it's like, these are just toothless, degenerate morons. And they have the egos of a goddamn fucking movie star. And I just don't, and it just infuriates me. And I just want to smash their fucking heads with a rock. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, and I'm a male, you know what I mean? I'm naturally going to be more aggressive than a female. I get how female, they don't have any testosterone. Like if you took all my testosterone out, I could, I wouldn't make me as mad. It's biological for men as well as that's why women generally don't get as mad. Now there are psycho women that get mad, yes, but in general, men are more aggressive because testosterone. Yeah, Foxman's one of those people that I don't. A manipulative drunk, you know what I mean? They're so fucking, I don't know. Anyway, like I wouldn't mind him if that guy thinks he's like Brad Pitt, and he's not alone. There's a million of them. It's like I miss the days in the 50s when all these retards didn't have a voice. There was a time in American culture where there wasn't Twitter, or in the world in general, where you didn't have Twitter. And you didn't have any of these, and guess what? No one listened to the morons. They didn't get any attention.
We are better off when we were independent.
You talked at work, and the other workers would just be like, "This guy's an idiot." But now we give them all this attention online.
Yeah, there's no independence anymore.
Look, now I think the problem is, like I said, we give. These people go back to like medieval times, right? These were the town folks that no one listened to. They just worked and died, and it was better. Now anybody with a video camera or Twitter can speak their stupid opinions. And I want to go back to the time when they were silenced, and we don't have to hear from them anymore. That's all.
No, we still have our independence.
I am 58 years old, Cast and Blast. I miss the times when Archie Bunker was the.
I am 9 years younger than this guy. So you said 58, then 46. So yeah,
that's actually 9 years though, Corey.
Yeah.
If you're 46, if you're 46, Corey, and I'm 58, let's do it. That's 12 years.
No, you're 58.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm 58. I'm 58 and you're 46. It's still 12 years.
Okay, whatever. I'm too tired and worn out.
You have at least that many fingers to count on. Damn it.
Yeah, I got these many fingers.
I won't fuck with you because you got your Elvis robe on.
Now this is my warm robe. It actually snowed here today, and I got the window open a little bit to get some air in, but
that's why I'm a grumpy old man casting blast, and I just miss the times when the morons had their freedom of speech suppressed, I guess, was what it was.
We're being more suppressed now than ever.
And also the culture that was, predicated by the Howard Stern thing, where you make fun of the mentally ill or morons to their faces behind their backs because the things they do are so novel to you and you can't believe it. And that's like that the whole world is like that. And you especially see it online. It's rampant. And it's not good for either party. It's not good for the people making fun of the people. And it's definitely not good for the people being made fun of. But that's the culture we're in. And everybody does it for ratings. Look at me, haha, making fun of this retard. And the bourgeois can laugh at the imbeciles in front of their faces behind their backs. And it's a Howard Stern-esque thing with the whack pack. Like Fox, man, he doesn't get that he's a whack packer. He doesn't get that everybody's laughing at him because he's a total fucking clown fuck up. He thinks it's inflated his ego to the point where he thinks he's like Brad fucking Pitt.
It does.
You know who I am. I'm black man too. I've been doing the Twilight over 20 years. Know who I am.
It's unhealthy, disgusting, repulsive dynamic that, I mean, I don't really find it appealing. I don't really like to make fun of the mentally ill, but I know a lot of people do. I mean, they'll pretend like they don't. They act like they're their best friends, but they know.
Oh, yeah, their name is Brutally Lauren.
Again, I don't know that person, so I can't speak on her specifically.
Each other, the underprivileged and the disabled, like Brutally Lauren does. But I'm going to act like I'm your best friend.
And I will say this: a lot of people that pretend like they're Wendy,
fucking druggy,
and a lot of people like that pretend like they're Wendy's friend, right?
Like Brutally Lauren.
Now, I just want to say this. It has nothing at all to do with her being a celebrity from Howard Stern. I'm sure they make funds with a bunch of mentally ill patients online, not just Wendy. I'm sure each one of them has 30 non-famous people that are like Wendy that they're friends with. It has nothing to do with Wendy being on Howard Stern. That's not why they're in there sucking up to her, pretending like that's her best friend. They have a multitude of mentally ill people they're friends with, right?
Oh, yes. It's a multitude of friends. It's not just because Wendy has been.
No, it has nothing to do with that.
All.
No,
not at all. It has nothing to do with that.
I don't either, Phil. I think I get the infatuation. I get because, like I said, the bourgeois that live normal lifestyles, it's such a novel thing to them, and it's hilarious, these things these idiots do. But idiots is fine, but when it comes like Bolton, for instance, Bolton's an idiot. He's not mentally ill. So, I mean, if you want to laugh at him, I mean, I don't really have a problem with that. But when you're abusing like mentally ill people for your entertainment or your ratings or whatever, I think that's pretty disgusting. And I used to partake in that long ago. So like I'm saying, I'm not clean in this regard, but the person I was also friends with, and this person wasn't famous whatsoever. But I'm just saying a lot of these people act like, oh, Wendy's my best friend. Oh, it's not because of Howard Stern. I just love Wendy. I just want to ask those people, show me 10 other people that you're friends with online that are like Wendy, but they're not famous.
Yeah, it's I deal with the mentally unstable. I'm not here because of Wendy, because of Howard Stern.
No, I'm not trying to
I'm here to help Wendy.
And then these same people go on to constantly talk about, I have 862 subscribers, like and subscribe. And you can tell that's their whole main goal. They just want to be famous. They're just fucking plebs.
Yeah, and then their name is like Brutally Lauren, Brutally Lauren, and Brutal Mafia.
You'll never ever hear me once name my subscriber count, whether it's low, but even when it was 1 or if it was 10 million, I wouldn't give a shit. But that's all these people talk about. Like, for instance, go watch Foxman. He will bring up, and then he'll go on to say, I don't care about my subscribers. And then he'll go on, I got 962 subscribers. Keep liking me. Oh, I hit 1,000. I'm so special now. And it's like, okay, you have 1,000 subscribers, first off, but you have 6 people in your room. So where the fuck are all these subscribers at that love you? Why do you not have 1,000 live viewers if you're so fucking special? They don't get that they're being played as morons. And that's what I'm saying. It's a sick dynamic. It's bad for the people doing it because eventually they're going to feel guilt for it. Probably not until they're old enough to regret it and they can't do anything about it. But they eventually will feel guilt for it. Right now, they're so wrapped up and they just want to be famous themselves and make money. They don't really care. They justify it. Oh, it's fine. I can do it because of this. God, Jesus doesn't. And then they do it under the guise of being a Christian on top of that is fucking, how fucking horrible is that? Give me a break. No, and I agree, Susie Q, and I do like Wendy too, and I'm not a Howard Stern fan, and I don't like her because she even asked me, she's like, Mud, do you want to come in here? And I'm like, not really. And she's like, don't you want Howard will see you and you'll be famous, people sign your autograph, don't you want that? And I said, no, I don't want that. That's why I don't want to go in there. But I'm saying there's plenty of people. I'm not saying everybody in there is like that, but plenty of those people are wolves in sheep's clothing, and they just want fame and notoriety. They would love nothing more, even though, you know, you look at their actions, they'll say, oh, I don't want anything. But then they're like, oh my God, I was mentioned on Howard Stern on Wendy's show. Oh, I didn't care about that, but boy, that sure is great, isn't it? Give me a break. People are so easy to read. They're fucking transparent as fuck. Yeah, that's one reason I like Corey. I mean, there's many reasons. He has a lot of redeeming qualities. Intelligence might not be the top one, but I've never heard him brag about his subscriber count. I've never heard him, you know, other than in a kidding way. I've never heard him like, you can tell he's not an ego. Well, I mean, everybody's got a little ego, obviously, but I've never once heard Corey say, like me, I've got 632 subscribers. Oh my God, I want to be. No, he doesn't do that. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Howard definitely still has a show. Again, I've never been a fan. I actually am an anti-fan. I think, like I said, the whole culture that he brought on is disgusting. But this group we're in, most of these people, that's how we met them all. They're all Howard Stern fans. And of course, I would say 99% of the people in Wendy's show, that's my whole point, they're Howard Stern fans pretending that, oh, they love Wendy, which, I mean, I get that because Wendy is super sweet and nice and she is easy to like. Now, maybe it was just the fact that they met her, but I don't think they go out of their way to find normal people in everyday life like her to be friends with because they're not famous. I don't believe it's this altruistic fucking, oh, I'm a good person. I'm doing this just because I'm a good person. Or the people that like donate to her and they constantly bring it up. Remember how much I donated? Remember how much I donated? Remember, I don't care about that. I just want to remember how much I donated. They constantly bring it up, and then they act like, oh, I don't care about the money. I just want to, bring it up 100,000 more times. Hopefully Howard Stern mentions it or notices it. I don't care about that. I just, it'd be if he did. It's like, again, Wendy is a genuinely sweet person, and I like her, and I get why. Now, maybe a lot of people met her through the show, and they like her because of that, but I'm going to say those same people, though, it's not just Wendy, because I bet if they could hang out with Beetlejuice or any of the other whack packers and they had a show, they would be in that fucking room the exact same way. It's not just because it's Wendy and she's so sweet. Yeah. Yeah. And again, Susie, I'm sure, like I said, there's probably people like you, but the majority of them, I don't believe their motives. I don't believe their motives are pure. I believe most people, especially on YouTube, especially anybody you hear talk about their subscriber count, their main motivation is they want to be recognized as special as they've always felt. And I can name a handful of them right off the top of my head, but I won't. I think it's it's a systemic problem, and people are very sheep-like. People love to pack up, and they love to do what everybody else is doing. Most people don't have the courage to stand on their own. They have to conform. They love to fit in. I mean, again, how do you think it was so easy for Hitler to control all those people? You think most of the people liked what Hitler was doing? No, but they didn't want to stand out for fear of dying or for fear of whatever, being an outcast. So people go along with whatever the fuck the group is doing. That's another reason why I like Corey. He'll go against the group. He'll stand on his own. He's not trying to conform and fit in and be phony.
I don't.
So he might have a lot of faults, and so do I, but those are definitely not one of them. And I respect people that'll stand out and go for what's right more so than their clique. People that won't say anything bad against their friends or whatever, I think is stupid too. I think you should always be on the side of what you deem at least is right, as opposed to backing up something that's wrong just because it's your friend. That's why the police force is so corrupt. Because instead of officers standing up for what's right, they stand up for their fellow officers, even when they see what they're doing is blatantly wrong. And I'm not saying I'm not against cops or saying all cops. I'm saying systemic problems like that happen for that very reason. If people would just go by what's right and say, hey, I can't back you up when you're beating somebody unjustly. But they do it because people click up for whatever, for fear, or like I said,
to feel the comfort to think that they're being paid for protection.
Right. I think if most people...
it's like the old mafia. If you think that you're paying for protection, you're not getting protection.
And I get it for a cop, right? If you stand up against the other cops, you'll be ostracized. You'll be maybe fired. You could be hurt on the job, or your backup doesn't show up for you, et cetera, et cetera. I think if more people were individualists, though, and they put the good of whatever above their friends, then the world would be a better place. But that's never going to happen because people are easily influenced by money. And people will do everything for money. They'll bend their morals. I think even politicians go into it with a pure heart, a lot of them, and they get coerced and changed throughout their careers because money. Anyway. And I just use the police as an easy example. I don't believe the majority of police are corrupt. I believe 90% or 80% are good, just like everywhere in life. There's always shitty people. You go to a restaurant, right? There's terrible waitresses or waiters. You go to a doctor, there's shitty doctors, every profession. But the majority, I'm sure, really just did it. They wanted to go into it to help people. But again, the system corrupts them. It's always the system, and people are always afraid to stand out. People are like animals. They pack together for safety. They don't want to be stand out.
We need to pack together to be united, not divided.
Exactly, Caleb. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not saying all people, but generally, yeah. And politicians, I don't think they go into it with the idea of a lot of them. I don't think they grow up from a kid and they go, I want to be a politician so I can be corrupt and rob people. I don't think that's what happens. I think they get into it and they maybe have grandiose ideas, and then the system crushes them. Because in politics, just like everything else, if you're not buddy-buddy, if you don't kiss people's asses, imagine me being a politician, I would verbally assault all the other politicians, and no one would ever vote for anything I wanted, and nothing would get done. The only way to get shit done is you got to grease them, give them money, butt fuck them, tell them you like them. You know what I mean? And then that's the only way to get things done, because that's the way the system works. It's all popularity contest. That's why people click up too. And I'm not a clicking person. I don't care. But I've also had the comfort to where I don't need money. So maybe that's why I feel like that. I don't think it's that, because I've always been like this my whole life. And I'm not saying I'm in the right either. There's, obviously confrontation, people don't like that either. People do want to just live the blue pill life and pretend like the world's not a terrible place and everything's fine, just so they can have peace of mind and get through it. That's why you see parents of drug-addled children, and you see them on the shows and they just bury their heads and pretend like it's not real because they can't deal with it. And this is why I'm always mad. See, this is why and I don't have the answers, right? So I'm mad at myself as well. But anyway, I don't know. I just think it's a sick culture, and I think media and all this shit, it makes it worse. I think we got rid of Twitter and Facebook and all this social nonsense that's supposed to be helpful. The world would be back to better, or maybe not.
Now I can agree with you on yes.
Yeah. And I could be wrong. I mean, in the 50s, maybe we thought everything was okay. But in the 50s, also, if you're a white man, you could beat your women and kids and you wouldn't go to jail. You could do whatever you wanted.
Yeah, that now I disagree on.
I mean, it's true. Behind closed doors, a lot of women and children got beaten, and they didn't arrest them or do anything, or they didn't even believe their story.
You make it sound like it was a serial thing in the 50s, which it was not.
No, it's always been that way.
I mean, even before the 50s, you had the
Oh, yeah.
30s, the 20s,
Oh,
the
yeah, definitely.
1800s, and
Absolutely,
beyond
yeah,
it.
for
It
sure.
goes beyond it.
For sure, yeah.
50s.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The one thing about technology, though, that is how there's a camera everywhere, and now when somebody goes to deny their actions, usually they can't because there's a video of it. And when there wasn't a video of everything, you could say
And Alex Jones is so wrong telling you that they're spying on you.
But in a way, like I'm saying, so in a way that's helpful though, because like I said, you go back to those old times, right? Let's say I beat somebody or murder him. No one's around to see it and you don't have any evidence. You can't prove it. But now let's see I got captured by a video and I'm in the wrong murdering somebody. Guess what? Now I'm going to jail.
If you want to use it to that propaganda, it's how it's going to help you for this. But it's basically it's all infringement on our privacy. It's infringement on our own.
I mean,
privacy.
it's a slippery slope. Like I'm saying, it's done. Technology's done great things, and it's done horrible things. It's kind of like the atom bomb, for instance. When Einstein learned to split the atom, do you think he was doing that to help governments build a bomb that would kill thousands of people? More
at the time, no, he was misled. He was actually misled.
Well, no, because it's a source of power, Corey.
Yeah, I mean, he was misled, and then it went into the Hitler's hands and all.
No, it's a source of energy. Albert Einstein, when he's working on that, they're working on sources of energy, and it's an infinite source of energy. But the government then used it to, we can make a giant bomb with this and blow motherfuckers up. That's what I'm saying. That was technology. That was science. It was supposed to be helpful, but then they turned it into something evil.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They turned that science into the evil.
That's what I'm saying. The internet could be, if you look at the internet, it could bring people close. It could be a social network. It could be helpful. It could bring people together, but really it turns it into a freak show where everybody's, and myself included, horrible to each other, and they all manipulate and abuse each other for entertainment or whatever it is, and it turns into this grotesque fucking shit show. Not all of it, because it's like everything in life. It can be good. It's both good and bad. Yeah, it's both good and bad. So I don't know. I don't have any answers, obviously. I just get mad because I don't have the answers. And really, there's nothing you can do. The machine really runs itself at this point. You can't really beat the machine.
It's called Skynet.
Yeah, I remember that from Terminator.
Actually, that is real. Why do you think they use it in the movies?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. It's good and bad. Like you said, I mean, people have always been cruel to each other. Look back in the medieval times. I mean, they used to torture people for fun. They put you in a cage to die of starvation. They didn't just hang Jesus on a cross. They hung a lot of people. They crucified a lot of people. That was a way to kill you. They stretched people, ripped them apart. You know what I mean? People have always been brutal. So I don't know. Well, I don't know. Anyway, I don't know what my point is. I guess I'm just rambling now, but I like when Corey is deep in thought, though. I can tell he's thinking of something right now.
No, I'm just actually kind of agreeing.
That's actually, we do agree about more stuff than we let on. It's just when I'm drunk, we don't, I'm just goofing around too. So, but I don't see Corey as a whack packer that I'm trying to manipulate and abuse for my own profiteering. While under the guise pretending like he's my best friend and I'm only saying nice things to him and I love him so much.
Yeah, he loves me so much, even though he puts me down, he's gonna do this and backstage.
And at least I'm real, right? If all I said was nice things, I don't trust people that only say nice things. I'm sorry, because I know that's not what they're thinking. There's no one in the world that doesn't have negative thoughts. That's a bunch of bullshit. They just don't express them, and you see them all the time, and they're politicians and they're movie stars, because to insult people makes you lose that's why Bolton's so nice to everybody, because he knows he'll get donations, and if he's mean to people, they're not going to want to give him money. It's self-serving. I mean, I'm sure he is kind of a nice guy too. I'm not saying he's a mean person, but some people are nice, innately or whatever, or they suppress their anger because they think it's politically acceptable and correct. You should always be nice. And I mean, the English, they're very polite even when they're insulting you.
All I could say is get Susan name out of your fucking mouth.
Yes, Susie Q.
Q's name out of your fucking mouth.
Wow. Now you're doing the Will Smith thing?
I don't know where you got that from, but yes.
All I know is Susie Q. I don't know what happened between you and Corey. I did notice Corey's fighting with a lot of people, but this is pretty much Corey's MO through the whole time I've known him. Everybody at some point has been the header to one of Corey's shows, myself included, multiple times.
And Susie Q, I don't know what. Do you got Susie Q? You got a beef with me? I don't know what's going on here. I've finally worked out so she can join my Discord again and stuff. I don't know if you got a beef.
Yeah, Caleb, and that's why I like you so much.
Susie Q.
You seem pretty honest to me, and you're not a mean person, but you're pretty honest. So, and I appreciate that.
I pissed at Corey. Get what do you?
She says I'm pissed. She said it correctly. She didn't say I pissed. She said I'm pissed.
What are you pissed at me about?
So I'm saying you guys are. You've made a lot of, Corey. You gotta, sometimes, it is your fault. No, I'm not saying.
Well, it is. I mean, we are talking about me. I do make a lot of enemies and piss people off.
Yeah. But it's always, the funny thing is, it's always girls that you really liked, and then you end up being their mortal enemy.
The thing is, Susie Q, I don't even know who this Susie. I mean, I know of her, but I don't know her.
She's literally been in your room for like a year now, I would say.
No, that's the other Susie Q.
No, I'm not talking about the Susie Q. We've known her for 7 years. I'm talking this girl's been here for like a year, I'm guessing. Maybe not quite that long.
If you've been here, you're forgive me.
The one thing I love about Corey is he could literally talk to people. He's blackout drunk like me, and then they'll come in like a week later and he'll have absolutely no clue, and they'll be like, "Yeah, you remember?" And he's like, "No, I don't even know who the fuck you are."
Susie Q, I know of you, but you made yourself a stranger the past few weeks, so I forgot who you are.
He could be doing a bit on you right now, Susie. I'm not sure.
Corey, what the fuck? Susie Q, what the fuck? Okay, Susie, how about you get up here? Let's hear your voice.
I've never heard her talk.
I don't remember talking to you on VC. You're stalking me right now. Okay, well, it was last night, but that was on a different story. But
Susie Q, just for right now, he has been drinking a lot of water tonight. So, I mean,
a lot of water. And I'm looking at the time and I'm awful high.
Oh,
I'm looking at the time, and I've been casting 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm looking at the time because I got to go to work tomorrow.
Shut it down, Core. Shut it down and go to bed, man.
Wait, now you just want me to shut it down?
Well, I mean, I don't stay up if you're just staying up like for me or anybody else. Go to bed because I'm
not staying up here for you or anyone else.
Okay.
I'm staying up here for you, but yes.
Yeah, I mean, because I got, I'll go watch a movie or whatever. It's fine. I still have shit to do myself that I'm like, I just want to come in here. You always support me. You always come in my room. And I hadn't been in yours in a while, so I've just figured I'd come in here. And I do like hanging out with you when I'm sober, which is odd, but.
Well, that's a good thing. We got 2 sober guys then.
Yeah, we got 2 sober guys.
We got 2 sober guys hanging out over here.
I mean, cast and blast. I mean, I can't say I disagree completely with that statement.
Which one? This one?
But Corey is also a red pillar. He's a red pillar. He's not really ignorant to like, the phony shit that goes on. He's almost ignorant in the other way, though, where he thinks like all the conspiracy things are accurate. Like he's so far into the red pill, I think. Like I'm kind of in the middle. I'm red pill too, but I'm not that red pill where I think everything's a conspiracy and everything's, evil. The government's trying to control us and all that. I think it's just the way the system is set up.
So basically, Mud he's not awoke.
I'm definitely not a woke liberal, no.
Yeah, you got to be a woke liberal.
But Corey is pretty blissful, but he can get mad too. I don't know. I guess if you can draw a happy medium, I'm not saying, and that would be egocentric of me to say everybody should think and act like me, and that's not what I'm saying either, because that's definitely not healthy, probably, and it's not a. That's why I tend to just stay by myself, and then I'm happier. I don't really, I come on Friday night to get drunk and act like an asshole, and then that's therapeutic in a way for me. But if I hang out too much, it just pisses me off. Whereas Corey, he can do this every fucking night, 8 hours a night. He don't give a fuck.
It's only been 4.5 hours, but it's not 8 hours.
I mean, I know I'm speaking and, I'm exaggerating, but I mean, you know what I mean? You can do it a lot more and you don't usually get as mad. People don't really make you mad that often. Well, unless it's like Lauren or Susie or some girl, Lisa Lindland, that you feel has wronged you.
Who are these people that you speak of?
See, he is doing a bit, Susie. He's doing a bit on you.
It's not a bit. Who are these people these pickles are people that you speak of?
There you go.
These names do not have no different interest to me. I don't know who you speak of.
Oh, Susie, I know hey, listen, you're not alone. A lot of people do not like when I bring that gun out. I'm aware of that. I think that only eggs me on to do it more, though, in my sixth sense of whatever humor.
I bring my guns out like that, but I'm not stupid enough to do it.
Everybody I know, even my friends, have told me they do not like when I do that. I have literally been doing that. I hate to admit it, though, since stick amp for 10 years. I've been doing it. Now, I did almost shoot myself in the head a few times, but accidentally. So I no longer play with a pistol. And a shotgun, you really can't shoot yourself because there's not a bullet in the chamber ever. Now, but I did drop that shotgun on my fucking toe, which hurt for like a fucking month after. Dropped it right on my toe bone when I have shoes on, and that shit hurt. So I really shouldn't play with any type. I wake up the next Saturday, I almost always wake up with a bruise or something fucked up, and I don't know how it happened. I pay. I mean, it's like the price I pay. No, I know. I feel you. Listen, until I get really drunk, I don't even think about it. And then when I get really drunk, for whatever reason, I think it's like what you said, though. I know it makes a lot of people uncomfortable. And then that's why I want to do it anyway. It's kind of sadistic. I don't know. I will try. Like everybody's Jeff Count, Corey. I mean, I've a multitude of people. I don't know. I'm just an idiot. I should just put the gun, I should take it and put it somewhere else or it's not here, but I have to have it here because what's the point of having a gun? Like if somebody were breaking my house and I didn't have a gun, then I'm fucked.
I don't nibbles.
That's true, Caleb. My guitar does suffer a lot of, my guitar has suffered a lot of bruises. I'm surprised it's not completely broken, but that's why generally I like to keep it on Friday. It's not like there are a lot of people I do like talking to on here, but it's very easy for me to get triggered, especially by egomania or just delusional hypocrisy. That's really what makes me the most mad.
Same here.
Yeah.
I'll go along with that one. With fucking double standard and the hypocrisy that really gets kind of under the skin.
Yeah. And it's so prevalent. It's almost like people don't realize. I don't know.
Yeah.
I do, yes, cast and blast quite often. Every Friday night, I come on here and get really drunk, and I just turn into a monster after, if you can imagine, after about 7 beers, I turn into a million times where, I turn into a complete.
He turns like a Frankenstein when he's drowned the girl in the water.
It's like it's like the, what were the Gremlins? When you couldn't get the mogwai wet after midnight, basically I'm getting myself wet with beer, and then I'm a gremlin.
Yeah, that's feeding him after midnight and water.
Yeah, okay. That's so the beer is my water, and it's after midnight, yes. And that's about accurate.
Basically, yes.
Yeah, because I start drinking around 9:30 or 10. About midnight, after I hit about 7 beers, I'm turning and I pull my shotgun out and I dance with it like a fool.
And what's this Friday? I fuck. Wait, do I have this Friday?
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be doing it again this Friday. I'll definitely be on this Friday.
Oh, no, I close Friday, but it's going to be a short shift, so I'll be joining right after my short shift.
Susie, I completely understand. I actually tell people that. I say, hey, if you want to just, because I'm pretty fun usually, I think anyway, but up until about beer 6, after that, yeah, I understand. I literally tell people, look, at day, you're not going to want to be here after beer 7. Trust me. I'll be fighting all my own demons, projecting it onto the audience. I mean, it's not right. Again, like I said, in a way, it's therapeutic, and I just it's like so freeing to just act like a fool with no type of repercussion or whatever. My channel is the White Mud. It's called the White Mud. Oh yeah, I don't have that as my name on here. Yeah, this is me right here. I just type in that's me right there.
Mud put a very good collage of a poster board together.
Yeah, you like that collage, right?
Yes.
I thought it was good. Yeah, we got off to a little rocky start, Cast and Blast, but I like you. You have pretty good. You seem like a smart person, so I always appreciate people that type well, and you can usually tell a lot. That's why I like Caleb so much. And some people, yeah, see, look at Susie Q, and some people like the craziness after beer 7. I mean, to each his own. Like I said, I'm never like happy, but I'm the type of person too that like after it's over on Friday, I don't relive it. I don't rewatch it. I just pretend. That's why next week I'll let Joe Walsh up again, or just like it's like Groundhog Day. I try not to hold too many vendettas. I mean, I guess I do sometimes, but I'm not perfect. I'm not even.
Well, when you know you're going to get porn bomb again over and over and over.
I know. Well, I haven't actually seen Joe in like 2 weeks. He hasn't been on there, so I think because you've been on there, Corey. He doesn't. And I think he knows that if he comes on, he's just going to get mad and porn bomb.
Yeah, it's turned out that he has sexual harassment charges against him too.
Yeah. Yeah, Susie, and I totally get that. I totally get that. Like I would probably do. Look at if I saw somebody else doing it, I'd probably be cringy and scared for them as well. Matter of fact, like Ella, the girl on here, you know who Ella is. The first time she met me, I used to do this on You Now too. I would dance. She saw me dancing with a gun, and she said her first impression was, I need to call law enforcement. How do I let them know where this guy is? Because she was worried because she didn't know who I was. And she was like genuinely concerned because she didn't know. And then after she got to know everybody, she's like, oh yeah, he does that all the time. He's been doing that all the time for 10 years. Not consistently because I'm not on every Friday. There's been where I've taken a year off, 6 months, whatever. But I've been doing this all the way back to Stickam, and that was 10 years ago, 12 years ago. But that's when I almost actually did kill myself. I was fucking around with my Glock, and I was waving and pointing at my head and shit, and then all of a sudden it went off. Bam! And I didn't know there was a bullet, and it shot through my ceiling, and then it went off again because I was like so drunk, it shot, rung my ear, and then I was like, whoa, and I pulled back, and it shot again, and it went through my wall. And I kind of learned after that. It's not, and then I didn't really learn, but I played with my pistol after that. I always made sure there's no bullets in it. That's the thing is, guns are pretty harmless when there's no bullets in them. If there's no clip, really, it's just a piece of metal. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not a little wild. Dance party this Friday. Yeah, that's the funnest part. I have the most fun doing the dance party, honestly. Yeah. I don't really like to get mad. It's in my name. I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot of, like I said, projecting too. Like I'm fighting with myself through other people. And some people do generally just piss me off, but others don't. And a lot of times, the first time I meet somebody, I start off like that in an argument with them, and then I end up liking them after. It's almost like a hazing or something. Kind of my way of feeling it out if they're just complete, I don't know, unreasonable people or like oversensitive or whatever it is. I don't know. Anyway, none of it's pre-planned either. Are we done, Corey? I think it's bedtime, baby.
No.
Nice to meet you there, Cast and Blast. I apologize.
I'm not done.
Okay.
I'm relaxing.
Okay, good. See, that's what I like, Cass. You kind of remind me of Caleb. You have good sentence structure and,
I'm just listening and relaxing.
the way you doesn't seem like I just met you. I don't know for sure, but and that's how I feel, Cass. Like a lot of it's just entertainment. Maybe you can learn something. I mean, it is nice to talk to. I do appreciate smarter people that at least like speak English and like they, the thing about the English thing is just a troll though. I always do that though. If somebody comes in rude and they're just speaking in Ebonics, I just think it's so. It's just like I feel like they need to be put in their place. It's like you're trying to make fun of somebody and you're literally spelling everything incorrectly and your grammar's horrific. So I mean, you not see the irony in that anyway. Yeah, Susie. And then there's other people I've never hazed, like I've never gotten mad at. I don't think I've ever gotten mad at Caleb that I can think of. I don't know. I used to give Bio a bunch of shit about his use of commas. I think he's probably the original. But I mean, I had been doing that. I'm back to stick him too. And the funny thing is, like, English was absolutely my worst subject, though. I did get decent grades, but I don't really know all the, I know how to write, but I don't know like what they call. They have like a name for everything. Oh. Comma police, yeah. But like if you're like a nice person and you're just writing, I won't chastise you and usually I won't critique your grammar. But if you're specifically being mean or trying to insult somebody and you're doing with poor grammar, that's when I'm gonna probably say something. Yeah, like that. Bio I used to give because Bio would do space comma word instead of word comma space. And we would be fighting over other shit and I would just do it as a way to like piss them off or whatever it was. A lot of times it's that. Like that girl that came in tonight, like if she wouldn't have came in calling us morons and saying all that shit, I wouldn't have said anything about that. So like I didn't really feel like I was in the wrong in that one. And again, Susie, you're nice and everything. You're not insulting people with poor grammar. So if you did it, I wouldn't say anything. I wouldn't say anything about it. I would. And listen, if I know what you're saying, some people's grammar though and spelling is so poor, you literally have to like really study the sentence to figure out what the fuck they're saying. Some people, it's just that it's not a studious structure and they're just, typing and you still know what they're saying. But a lot of times shit does get misconstrued. Text is particularly, even if you're writing great, it's hard to know the tone which you're saying it in. And I think I brought this up there. I've been in a lot of fights with girls through text messages when they thought I was being mean or I thought that about them, that I didn't know the context. I didn't know their voice. I assumed they were saying it in a mean way. And it wasn't like that at all. So even if you have really proper grammar, it could still be misconstrued, but especially when it's just jumbled together. Like, have you ever seen Corey write out like 3 or 4 sentences? I mean, he's no English major himself. But yeah, generally, like again, that girl, I don't know who that person was, or even if it is a girl. But like I said, they came in attacking. So it was just my way to like poke fun at them and like, hey, you're calling us morons, but you're using the improper sentence. So doesn't that make you the moron? It's kind of the irony of the whole thing is you're calling people a moron and you're not doing it in proper English. So then you therefore are the moron as well. That was it. And if that girl would have been nice or whatever, I wouldn't have said a fucking word about the 1 comma thing. It wouldn't have been a big deal. I wouldn't even have mentioned it. So it's that. I enjoyed watching Corey dance to that too, Ladybug. He's done that dance. He's really good at that Magic Mike shit. The only sad thing is I think the diabetes kind of wore him down. He used to be able to dance a little bit longer, or he could have been tired that night. He worked all day too. So I did like him dancing and Bob. As a matter of fact, I'm going to clip that if I ever get unlazy, and I'll just take the music out, or they'll just ban it again. Yeah, exactly. Bio knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, Caleb, simple stuff like that is helpful. But like I said, if you're nice and you're not being mean about it, I'm not gonna critique your shit just to be an asshole, right? Like if Wendy or somebody comes in and and I get what they're saying, or even if I don't get what they're saying, I'll try and figure it out. I'm not gonna grammar Nazi them. I only grammar Nazi you if I'm pissed at you, or like I said, or you're being a dick, and then using poor grammar to be a dick with. If you were being a dick and then using proper grammar, I would try and find a different way to attack you back. It's kind of like fighting fire with fire. And I'm an asshole. I'm not saying I'm not an asshole. I'm a lot nicer when I'm sober, and I'm pretty nice when I'm out in public. I'm very polite and respectful. I've never yelled at like a waiter or people at the grocery store, gotten mad at somebody that is doing their job and it's not their fault. So I don't even get mad at the people on the phone when I can't understand them because I know it's like just their job. And I'll just be like, can I talk to somebody higher up that I can actually get mad at? But anyway, I'm not trying to virtue signal. Here's why I'm a good person. We're all good and bad. Everybody's got both. Some people got a little more of one and a little less of the other. Sometimes you can't tell, though. The person you think that's really bad and mean, and they're actually the really good people, and the people you think are really nice, great people are actually the evil people that are being phony nice, which is even worse. So it's not as black and white as you just go, that person's rude and that person's nice, and it's as simple as that, obviously. Right, Core? That's what makes life so hard to figure out. As soon as I hear Corey start to snore, I'll know that the show's over. No, I would never bring a gun to a restaurant, exactly. I don't even it's legal to carry a gun out here too. I could legally carry that gun on my side in a holster, unconcealed, but I don't even I don't do that either. I would never do that. I do like guns though because I think they've been in my life all the time. Like my brother, he's older than me. I was shooting guns when I was like 10. So I don't feel uncomfortable with them or I'm not afraid of them, but I get people that I have never been around them being specifically not comfortable with them, and I get that. And weapon is like if somebody breaks in your house, right? You can call the police and everything, but it could be somebody with by the time the police get there, you're already dead. So in that regard, like I think weapons are important because again, you can't or like, the liberal thing where they say we're just gonna have you call a social worker. Yeah, there's somebody in my house with a knife. Can you get a social worker over here? Like, you wake up in the middle of the night, somebody's in your fucking house with a gun. By the time you don't have a weapon, you call the police. You more than likely are going to be dead before the police ever get there. So, nobody. I don't know. Corey, are you still here? Or are you asleep? I think he went to sleep, guys. Which I should do the same. Well, it's been a fun night. Appreciate talking to all you guys and no hard feelings. Caleb, Susie Q, Ladybug, Bio, whoever's still left here. Captain Crunch. No, that wasn't your name. Captain Cass and Blast. I keep wanting to call you Captain. No. I might be on again tomorrow. I don't know. Probably not. But if not, I'll maybe see you guys on Friday. Take care, guys. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Corey, sweet dreams. Until next time. Bye, guys.
Okay, one more two-piece of belong there. And I'm left all alone. Yeah, maybe do sleep squad or something. I don't know. Apple and sleep squad. That's a good point, man. Yeah, I'm still up. Oh, man. That's a good point to put him. Okay. My bad. Oh god damn now what? Jeez. Okay.